the only thing. Mom, that was it. That was literally all that was in the can. Can you help me find the black hula hoop?
Dude. Shit, dude. I'm the target, and so now I'm the target. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Did you just?
I just found that.
I'm gonna fucking knock
I
you
didn't
out.
do that though.
Why would you put your finger in it?
I
Why would you me.
Well, I want to do it right here.
Okay, well, I will watch you. Do not make holes bigger if they are in something like the tent. You can't make the hole bigger in the tent. That's not okay. Everything in there, those are my treasures. And I have nowhere else to put them.
Why can't you put them under the bed?
I can't fit all my treasures under the bed, sweetheart. I don't have room.
We get the shed. We can put all that.
Yes, that's exactly right. When we get the shed, that's where my treasures will go, is in the shed. But that's literally the only place I have for them right now. That's it. So please do not do that. If you notice a hole, come and tell me right away and I'll fix it. Don't put your finger in it.
I was saying if it actually wasn't.
Okay, yeah, but you gotta understand that 99.999 times that you've ever pointed out a hole to me, it's after you've made it worse. Every time you show me that there's a hole in something, you've made it worse first, and then you come and tell me about it. So I'm noticing you noticing it, and I'm stopping you before you do that. Before you do the same thing that you literally do every single time. Now, had you not done those things previously, I would have never thought that's what you were doing. But these are the things that you choose to do, and therefore these are the things I think that you're going to choose to do. You understand? If you act a certain way every time, and I see you going to do something, I'm going to assume you're going to act the same way as you always do. That's why you have to have good behavior.
See this straight now. Ready?
Yep, I'm going to get Chuck. Come around the corner at least so I can see you. You're in the worst possible spot to try to hulu. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Look, I can climb and do.
So you do this. Whoa. Crab walk.
I can hula up at the same time. Look.
That part is slippery. What the hell?
Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Miss?
I didn't.
Look.
I'm looking at you in the cami. I know I need a shed so bad. Yep. Yep, Ames.
Ready, Mom?
We desperately do need a vacation. I wish I had a little RV. Hold on, smell of it. You want my ball? Here's a frog.
We have a RV.
We don't have an RV that we can put on the back of our vehicle or get inside of and drive away. No, we do not.
Actually,
No, we don't.
we don't.
Nope.
We don't have one at the top of the property. We can repair and.
No, we do not have an RV that we could get into right now and drive away in. No, we do not. We have some broken down, beat up fucking shits on our property, but we don't have anything that's usable and nothing that my truck would tow.
Van. The van would be perfect to live
No.
in. We can rid of all the nasty stuff in it, put new stuff in it, and then we can live in it.
No, honey. What is he doing?
He's getting something. He always does that.
He's after something.
Probably a snail, slug,
He's not gonna go after a snail or a slug.
or
He's going after something.
probably a.
I'm going down, down, baby. Yo, straight in my Range Rover, street sweeper, baby. Pack ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa butt, give it to me now. Light it up and take a puff, pass it to me now. Going down, down, baby. Yo, straight in the Range Rover, street sweeper, baby. Cock ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa butt, listen to it pound. Light it up and take a puff, pass it to me now. In St. Louis, rolling on dubs, smoking dubs, then something on the purple bug, sipping bugs, and permanent, making love, got some hugs, mean mugs and shoulder shrugs, and it's all because accumulated enough stress just to navigate, undecorated on chrome. Hey, come on.
You do to fix it.
Dude, I'm literally in the middle of trying to hula and sing and trying to challenge myself. I know all the words to this song, which is rare. Yeah, it's rare for me to like actually remember the words to the songs almost. I have a hearing issue. I can't hear lyrics, so my brain never can understand them. So I learn them
You got it?
as best as it can be. Yeah, so if someone had not just rudely come in and interrupt me. Hey! Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get your attention. Just wanted you to just pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Stop! Pay attention to me!
I'm going to rock.
Pay attention to me! Stop doing what you're doing and pay attention to me! No, look, 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 look! Look, Elliot, look! Elliot, look! Elliot, look right now! what you're doing right now. Look.
Never.
How annoying is that, right? How annoying is that? Look at that. You just got like 10 seconds of it and you're about to scream. Now that's how I feel every single fucking day. You do that to me every day.
Ow!
Every day, all day.
Look. Oh no. I'm not gonna fall. Look.
It does smell like very earthy right now outside. So here's the thing. I'm not going to be recording this live, so I don't care if anyone copyrights me. I'm not posting this to my timeline. Oh my God, you're an actual child. You mean when I just emulated my child so that he would see what it was like? Yes. Oh look, here's the person who claims to not like me, yet watches my live streams religiously. Strange.
Oh,
Shit.
sorry. 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 Yeah, could you turn a little that way? I'm gonna roll right through that area.
How come you have to always choose to do the stuff where I am? Can you do the thing where you make it come back to you? Make it come back to you.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
It's too big. I tripped over my own foot.
Let me hear you now. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me hear you now.
What? Donald Trump. Donald. Why did I say Donald?
You said Donald Trump.
I said Donald Trump. Donald.
I know. And also, my YouTube's not monetized, so they can copyright me all they want. They don't pay me. So they can't take anything from me because I'm not getting anything. If I tried to post this video, they would give me what they would do is make me click an affirmation that I understand that any copyright, any money, royalties received from this video will go towards the copyright holder. So I won't like get in trouble or anything. I will just not get any money if I was monetizing this video.
No, 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 no.
Exactly, Barefoot Beauty. It's like, why would I want to be a miserable like old codger?
Huh?
You know?
Can you get my hula hoop? It rolled away from me. To Bumblebee.
You can pay $2 for a hula hoop instead of like $85 for a hula hoop. And then you just get the grip tape. Put sparkly tape on it or something if you want to. Dance with me in the parking lot, and I want to take you back to the spot. Over there, should I meet the girlfriend? Here with me, chilling with me, drinking with me. What are you doing? Are you freaking serious right now? You better not change that. I was in the middle of listening to that. Did you find the tape? Yeah.
Oh, we got 2 babies.
Come on.
Hatching. Okay, where should I put?
Give me that.
Oh,
No. Oh my God, it's full of water now.
how's this full?
Oh, I said, looking at me, I can tell by your eyes that you feel me, and I really want you to get close to me. So would you dance with me? Dance with me, my drop tops in the parking lot, and I wanna take you back to my spot, baby. Oh, so would you dance with me? I can see it in your eyes that you're looking at the time. You wanna leave this party.
Wait,
Wait, I have an idea.
I want your help with this.
We can
Put it down. But be careful with the water. No louder. Do not turn it up any louder.
Why?
You just double tapped it on purpose to change that song.
No, I paused.
Can you help me? Push down a little, not hard, and then squeeze it together again. Get your hands and fingers on the air, and then fingers on the it will, so I know. This is a better hook now. It's better than that one. It's small, but it's not, and it's heavy.
I'll have this. He'll help you get that. You'll have to change the 50,000. That's Look, the lowest squat. Look, the lowest too.
How come it's cold without a jacket and it's hot with the jacket on?
I don't know.
Getting old is so lame.
Yes. Wait, where's
Hot flashes.
Ollie's gone.
No, he's not.
Oh, there he bombed.
You need to get it if he don't wanna.
Can I skip this?
Right when he ain't gonna. It
Can I
ain't
skip
where
this?
that is
No.
where he
You know
where he wanna be.
I got banned for a day because my child was on the screen for a second. So it's not, the algorithm is not banning me. It's because the trolls are just nonstop throwing spaghetti at the wall and just waiting for something enough to make it stick.
Your man, he be calling me back. He say I'm fine, and a matter of fact. Yes, how I do that. That fit my jeans over baby fat. Listen, I don't know the type of tricks he playing, but I should warn you, I don't want your man.
I understand why you wanna try. Make a stay from
India, people from India.
times I tried. How many times I cried.
It's not actually people from India who are doing the trolling. The most of it is fucking TikTok type people. Orly, get out of there. Go get him a bone. Hey, go get him a new bone. Hurry. Hey, dog. Go get him a bone. Come on. What happened?
When the song come from the club, they gon' be like, damn, that's hot. And when they play it in the car, they gon' drop their tops like, damn, that's hot. They gon' mix it with Biggie, it was all a dream, like, damn, that's hot. Me and Keisha don't stop till the tick don't top, like, damn, that's hot.
Not understand why I take my time.
Hold on. God, you're getting big. It's a good thing your mom started powerlifting right at the same time you decided to grow up. Oh. 1, 2, 3, come on. Oh God. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. You're still here. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. It's it okay? You can stand on it? Okay, hold on. Let me get in the house. Don't put weight on it. I'm gonna get you an ice pack.
It doesn't hurt that, but it really just...
Here, sit down. Let me see. I see that right there.
No, not that. Oh.
Well, baby, it hit, the top of it hit there, and it bent your whole knee backwards.
No, it didn't bend it.
Well, I mean, obviously didn't, that's what it was gonna do, you know? That's what was happening.
No, I lifted, I was like this and then boom.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried that you hit it with your legs straight, and thank God. Okay, that's way better than I thought. Oh, my baby. Kiss it.
Oh, sure.
Mm.
Really, we need to cut all the stumps.
I know, dude. I want them gone so
Why
bad.
didn't you cut that one?
I don't have a way to cut it, baby. Sherry's the one that did that with the chainsaw, and that was all that we could do because
Yeah,
our
but-
chainsaw was dying. Here, let me help you up.
What's your thing though?
Get upstairs. Let's get you an ice pack. Do you want to continue trying to play, or you want to take an ice pack 5 minutes? Yeah, let's maybe take 5 minutes, okay? No, baby, you cannot have marshmallows. That's not the...
I always have one of those.
Just because you're hurt doesn't mean you can have sweets, though, sweetie.
Can I have one? At least?
One of what? One of what? honey?
These things.
Yeah, go ahead. Make sure that you don't give those types of things to the chickens or the dog, okay? Because they'll kill them. Huh? No, 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 no.
Green. That's green on it.
You were supposed to eat these, babes.
One of my favorite ones. It is green.
They don't taste any different. I think a toenail of mine got knocked out or something. Knocked off.
Geez, that's one.
I know, my toenails are really long. Something's in my sock that is sharp. It's definitely a toenail.
Can I have another one?
No, baby. Please do not.
Can I at least have
Please,
that puff
Elliot,
one?
please.
I
Do
don't
not
want
set
to
yourself
answer.
up for failure. I understand that you have a boo-boo.
Just one more?
No.
It was
We're lucky
just
to
gonna
get
be that one.
Push it.
Can I have an applesauce?
Baby, why are you now just like loading up with the, can I have sugar things? Can I have
Could
sugar
I have an
things? Can I have sugar
applesauce?
things? Yep. Sure. Yes, you can have an applesauce. This is the last sweet thing that you're going to be asking for or getting, okay? So I want you to understand that if you ask any more, I'm going to say no, okay?
Can I watch Titanic?
Nope.
Why?
You've lost access to the tablet.
I just got injured really bad.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't change what.
It
Just
doesn't
listen.
matter.
Just because you got a boo boo, doesn't mean that your behavior suddenly didn't happen. You know. We can't just change everything because you got a little boo boo. Now I'm letting you have those 2 cookies that I let you have,
Two?
or
No,
whatever.
one.
That 1 cookie that I let you have, and then I let you have the applesauce. I also let you have something else earlier this morning that you weren't supposed to have without finishing your breakfast.
An applesauce.
You lied to me and
And
told
a
me
cookie.
this morning that you finished your breakfast when you didn't. So you started off today with lies, babes. So we're not really starting it off in a way that warrants you getting any kind of like tablet access. If you hadn't fibbed at me this morning, then maybe I'd be like, yeah, you could probably watch Titanic right now. But like, unfortunately, I have to just be strict about it because of the choices you're making in between. And that sucks. You put me in an awkward position because I really would like to give you the tablet and like have you, you know, busy doing that so that you're not saying mom, 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 mom every 5 seconds, right? Here, go put this on your knee. Sit down. I'll take the trash from you. I'm gonna put this back in the refrigerator. Do you not want it? Do you not want it? You're going back. Okay. Can you stop and drink some water first?
I did tell you I am gonna have something.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez, this knee's starting to hurt because I'm. When I.
Yes, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for a couple of days. Where's your water? Do you got water to drink?
Wait, wasn't that the wasp sting?
On your butt?
Yes.
What about it? That's not got anything to do with.
Wasn't that gonna hurt for a couple of days?
Well, I don't know. No, because I did what I did. I kept it dry and aired out and spraying the stuff on it. That's why it's not bothering you, because mommy caught it when it was early.
I completely forgot about it.
Also, it was in your butt, so like it is just a lot less nerves in that area, apparently. And maybe you're just like super not even remotely allergic to wasp stings. Elliot freaking fell and hurt himself.
Show him.
Oh, I can't. Your pants are too high. But he hit right above his knee. There's a stump in my yard that's about this high, which is a perfect length to his knee.
Show him.
And he was running and he didn't see it.
Show him. Oh, and I did lift up too.
I'm gonna have a big purple mark there. But
Let's
so
go
he hit it
back
head on.
outside after I get my pant leg back down.
You ready to go back out? All right, let's go.
Yeah, my pant leg too far down.
All right, come here. Let me put your hair up a little so you can not overheat, and we can keep.
I'm not overheating at all.
Maybe. So we don't overheat. We're trying to avoid that. I want you to stay hydrated.
Leave this hair out. Just look, it has my curl.
It does.
That's why
It'll fall out. Hold on.
It'll fall out.
This will fall out of the tie bow in like a minute. So just start off with it secure, and then the ones that are supposed to fall out will.
Hey, Mom, is it okay if I can choose the playlist? Mom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait, no. Back. Where's the speaker?
Sean!
Turn the speaker back on.
I grabbed it and brought it. No, it's right there. You're just gonna grab it when you.
Come on, let's go back.
Look at me. Look. Press play, and then press power. Press play and then press power. Listen. Why don't you listen to me?
Yeah, but power and then
Listen.
press play, then
You don't listen. I was gonna show you something that make your life so much easier. If you.
It's a toxic ambition.
I guess that's easier too. You always have a better logic than I do, I guess.
I
All right, go outside.
Day.
Go outside.
You're going out with me.
I'll be out there in a minute. I want a minute. I just got done carrying 90 pounds inside the house.
Literally. How much do I weigh?
I don't know, like 80 something pounds, but then I also had all the other stuff, and my clothes weigh like 5 pounds. And the skirts are floor length. And I was wearing boots, and I was walking through brambles. And I couldn't hold my skirt up like I normally do. So I was having to be very careful walking. I was using a lot of muscles because otherwise I would have fallen with you in my hands.
Come on.
Why did you pull your hair out like that? That's not even the right one.
I didn't even pull it out.
You did.
I didn't.
You did because that's one that had to literally come out of the tie bow. That hair's too long. No.
I didn't put it out.
That's not true.
And now two are out.
I don't believe you because I put your hair all the way
I
out.
didn't put them in.
Why don't you just admit it?
I didn't.
Why would you say not?
I'm not. I really did not do it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be out there in 2 minutes.
Oh, you said 1 minute. Nice. Did you make this?
Was it? What? No, I didn't make that actually. It just bought that way.
You should try and make another. Like, look. Feel the inside.
What?
Listen.
I see that.
Oh, Mom? You want to go pick out an egg?
No. Go out and play.
Wait, hold on. Let me count the trees.
You can use my hula hoop. And I'm letting you have the control over the radio station. So go ahead and go outside and play. I want to have a few minutes.
One is like...
I just want to decompress for a couple of minutes and here by myself. Go ahead and play. I'll be right out. I want to hula hoop.
laying down and putting an egg out? Eastwood.
Thank you for listening. I appreciate you paying attention to what I was saying and taking it into consideration. I'll be right over there. Please shut the front door.
Help.
Okay, I'm going to control the radio station because I want to listen.
He wants to attack.
Shh. It's not a punishment. I want to listen to the radio. I put it on this morning on the station. I put it on because I would like to be in a certain mood. I want to have a certain...
I need help. I have nothing to protect myself.
Your umbrella
is
on the table, isn't it? Your umbrella is on the table, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's way over at the playground where we were.
Just go around and go straight to Orly and he won't do anything. Go. Lord have mercy. I just want to stand here for a second and not hear mom, look for 2 seconds. I would really like a certain vibe in the house. Like I'm trying to bring my mood to a certain place. And if I am playing specific music, it totally has an effect on my mood. And I want to be here. I'm done with like bad attitude, feelings, grumpiness. I don't use Snap. I have chickens and dogs. Oh my God, Michelle, yes. Thank you, Brielle, so much. Doesn't the color like look so good? Didn't it come out so good? Like, just like look at how orange it is. Like you see here, the hairs down here. I love this fucking color. This is my fucking favorite. And over the course of the next couple of days, because henna is like, it takes a couple of days to develop. So like if you do henna on your skin, the day that you have it, it'll be like light tan, but then 2 days later, it'll be like dark brown before it starts to fade. But that's what it does. So like it looks a lot more orangey. Like here yesterday, it looked almost like blonde orange, whereas today it's getting more of a darker, like gingery orange. My skin is stained, so it looks bizarre, but it looks so good, and it's darkening, and like it's that perfect auburn color that I like. Well, like not auburn, but like it's that perfect shade of red that I love. I love henna so much. And look how thick it made my bangs look, you guys. Like seriously, like look at that. My hair is like this ponytail here is like the same as everything else on my head. If I didn't have dreadlocks. The only reason that my hair is thick is because I have dreadlocks, and I have the thinnest dreadlocks I've ever, like, out of anyone I know. I have the least amount of individual dreads. I think I'm gonna do some makeup on my face, you guys. Get ready to go nowhere. Why do people do that? Why do people like want me to say their names? Like, why do people want shout outs or whatever? Like, what's the purpose of that? Like saying like, if you shout out my name, then I will subscribe. That kind of sounds like extortion in a way, you know? You're saying like, if you don't say my name, I'm not gonna subscribe or whatever, you know, like that's not really a motivating method to get me to subscribe. I don't really operate well with nefarious negotiations. If you just asked me to follow you, I probably would. Maybe. I don't know. And also like I don't need followers that bad. Or whatever. Like, I mean, I would just say your name. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. I'm poking myself in the eye and then I lost my train of thought. If you just asked me to say your name, like I would just do it, you know? But I'm not like, yeah, show pony. I'm not like gonna like, I'm not a fucking monkey that's gonna like dance for coins. Like that's not even remotely like what I do. I don't need money that bad, y'all. I don't need money that bad. I'll just go without. But if you just said, hey, would you please say my name? or give me a shout out. I probably, if I see it, you know, and like it's not like 1,000 people are asking me to sit here and do it nonstop, I would be happy to do that. But the type of person who would use that type of method is not really someone that I would want to follow, because like I curate my social media so that the only people who show up on my timeline, unless it's like, you know, suggestions, are people who are inspiring me, living a life that I respect or appreciate or want for myself, or you know, something like that. Like I use my social media as a like a vision board. I am watching you, baby. I'm standing right here in this window, okay? I see you. You're doing so good. Ripple VR. I think that all of our economic problems could be solved through communal living and sharing resources. And I believe that we are desperately in need of a huge political overhaul. We need to crumble the system and rebuild it completely. But before we crumble the system, we must have a new plan in mind. You know, you can't just go anarchy and then just crumble the system and then there's nothing there to like take its place, because there'll be 1,000 what we don't want popping up, and they'll just be controlled by different people with less tact. At least the psychos that we have here have some, you know, couth and tact. God forbid some ding dong that doesn't have all that gets into power. But yeah, I definitely think that we need an overhaul. Lasers are cool, except for when they're used to burn down entire cities, to force people to move out and steal the land.
I might have just been scarred.
Okay.
I
What?
don't literally mean that.
Okay. Why? You bent your finger backwards?
No, literally it made a pop. But look, I can still move it perfectly fine.
Okay, that's good.
But it made a pop and it went backward.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
And look, now when I rest it, it's farther back than all the others.
Really all right.
Look, literally, look.
I see
It's
it.
farther back.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
No,
Okay.
it literally hurt at the moment, but
Did you do it with the hula hoop?
yes.
Oh, okay, then you're fine.
And it was going really fast.
Okay, I was worried you maybe did it.
really fast.
Okay. I was worried maybe that you did it with the ground. Boom, finger hurt, bound.
No, but my finger might be broken.
Your finger's not broken.
This knuckle
Let me see.
pop.
Look at me. Hold your hand out and then wiggle your fingers. Can you make a fist? Can you open that fist? God damn it, everything's getting
And look, my fingers are supposed
I
to
see
be
it.
that
Your
far,
pointer,
but
your
no,
pointer always does that. Your pointer always does that.
Look,
Your pointer
it
has
went
always,
farther back.
your pointer always goes farther than the rest of the fingers. Every time I look at you and you do this thing, your finger curls in a weird way. It's because you're autistic, baby, and you have like loose knuckles.
No, it's because I popped my knuckle this.
Right.
It used to be like this.
No,
Now
I
it's
see
like
you did hurt yourself, but you're bending it back farther and harder than you did when you hit
Look.
it with the hula hoop by showing me.
See?
When you're showing me,
When
you're
I
going
do this.
"Rah!" and ripping it back. Okay, I'm watching you.
No,
do
it was
that.
going like.
I'm watching you do that right now.
That's what it did. I'm going.
I'm watching you do
gentle,
it again. Yes,
but
so
it
see how you're
went that far back.
your
Fully
example.
flat.
Your example is extremely violent.
Look, it went.
You're giving yourself a red mark by showing me over and over again what happened. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but this muscle could be.
You're
what
hurting yourself. You're going to get popped. I'm trying to talk to you. You can't listen if you're talking. Now, look, listen. You're showing me with your example, you're doing more violence than even happened with the hula hoop. So you are getting a red mark from that. You didn't, your finger was not this red when you first came up. Now, if it was actually injured, let me finish. If it was actually injured and if it was actually hurt, you would not be,
hurting.
because you're pulling. I'm just holding your hand up. That's it. I'm not doing anything like yoking you around.
This
I'm literally
is hurting.
It's because you are pulling away
I'm
from
trying to-
me.
I'm trying
It's
to
because you're
twist.
pulling away from me.
It-
If you
yeah.
didn't try to pull away, it wouldn't hurt. Just stop.
What
I'm
the
holding
heck
your
are
hand.
you wearing on that?
Look at me.
your finger, if it was actually hurt or broken, you would not be showing me this example, violent example, over and over again. Okay? I hear what you're saying. Your finger does not, or is going back now farther than it once did. And it's doing that now because you, the joint. I get it. I hear you. Please.
Look. See the difference?
Yep, I see the difference. Yes, indeed, I do. Mm-hmm. Yep. Your pointer finger always does that.
Does it go over?
Sweetheart, your finger's sore. Okay, and it's a little red and swollen right now because you just sat here for 10 minutes bending it as far back as it could possibly go.
10 minutes. I've only been here for 5. I think I need to pop my knuckle back. You want to know how?
How?
Popping the center knuckle. It won't work. It won't work.
Who's Lyle?
Huh?
Who's Lyle?
I said Vile,
Oh.
not Lyle. That's weird. But once I did have a friend.
Baby, don't shake the front of the house like that, please. Thank you for shutting the front door. Great job. Elliot! Stop chasing the chickens! Go hula hoop! Dude, grab something. Elliot, you did that on purpose. The dog is not even anywhere near there. Get out! Get out of there! You could have just left it open and walked away. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to stay in there? I didn't see you trying to stay in there. God, he can't fucking hear me. I don't want to yell anymore. I don't want to talk really loud anymore. We're not yelling. Yeah, you can. Yeah, press play. Well, that's not my fault. No. No. Come get it. Don't do that in the house. just because you're frustrated.
Aren't you coming back out?
Yes, I will in a second. I just feel like doing makeup today.
Go to the other place so we can have fun in there.
Okay, we'll do. Oh no, I'm not gonna go over there. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Why?
Because of Whirly. On a summer evening. Breathing in, breathing out. Oh, could ever go without watermelon sugar? Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar. She took my arm. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. I said, ooh, ooh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I would really love if I didn't have to holler all the time. Honey, I'm literally doing something right now. You've got your bow, you've got your chain tied to me, tie me up again. Who's got their claws in you, my friend? Into your heart I'll beat again. sweet you rock and sweet you roll. Lost for you, lost for you. Crash into me, baby, and I'll come into you. Welcome to the tragic kingdom. Cornfields, popcorn, yet to spring open. Welcome to the... Don't blink. Sucks that my right eye is my like look at everything eye because I cannot see very well to do my right eye. It's crazy what eyelashes will do for somebody. Little eyebrows, little eyelashes. Okay. Oh, weird. Probably because it was like maybe was it lagging or something, or maybe like we're behind because you can rewind. This is YouTube. You can literally like rewind. And like people could be watching my live, but like not where we're at right now. Oh, I didn't even really think about that. Ooh, I need to get that spot. My absolute favorite food, dude, I honestly don't know. Maybe pizza. Like pizza is one of those things that I could pretty much have every day and never get sick of it because you can always find a different variation of pizza to try. But yeah, I don't really know. I really mean it when I say that I like everything. Or like that I have so many favorites, like I genuinely couldn't just like name a favorite. Don't you do it. Don't you start getting wet. Cool, I got it. My favorite country, the United States. There's so much in like one place, you know what I mean? Like I could get in the car and drive for literally 10 years and never visit the same place twice. That's pretty fucking cool. And it's like I could start here and end up here, and like I can experience every type of climate every type of, geography. That's pretty freaking awesome. Yes, teal, turquoise, any variation of that. Trying to figure out which combination of windows and doors to open / keep closed so that the right amount of air comes in to stay cool but not so cold. I need fresh socks. Did I leave my sweater outside? Nope. Huh. Oh, I got it. Oh no. I got henna all over my jacket. Not you again. Well, that's what happens when you comment on someone's stuff that you don't like. The algorithm's like, oh, they commented on that, so they must want more of that. It's like manifestation, the algorithm. What you think about, what you focus on, you get more of. Did I do that? Why is your hair so long? Why not? In my opinion, long hair is a sign of femininity. And I like it. It makes me feel very, very feminine. Oops. Yeah, honey. I'm doing my mascara. Yeah. Fucking clear eyelashes make it difficult to put mascara on. And they're so goddamn long, it's hard to get the ends of them. Damn it. And this fucking thing, it bends. Ugh, so frustrating. I need it to have some pushback so I can comb it through the individual hairs. Hey, Elliot! Hey, baby! Please don't call the chickens unless you have food for them! You're not fucking... How can you listen if you're talking? How can you listen if you're talking? You started talking right over me. Please stop calling the chickens if you are not feeding them. So then get food over to where their food is and then call them and give them some food as a reward. They're not just going to show up for the calling. And I don't want you to make them think that every time they hear the name chicken, they're not going to get food. I want them to come when I call them. Damn it. This thing bends, and so it goes, it goes thwack. It did it there, and it did it there. It's fucking faulty designs. Like, didn't they have anybody at the company actually like try to use this before they sent it out in the market? The reason I bought it, it was an accident. It was a teal, and it tricked me. I didn't remember that. I forgot that this fucking, the teal one always has the fucking, I just did it again. The bendy wand. Very frustrating. Good boy. Oh, she's sweet, she recycles. She's sweet, she recycles. Are you serious? Dude! Do not throw stuff at my house! Did it hit the stove? Did it hit the stovepipe? Did it hit the stovepipe? Okay. That stovepipe is like hanging on by, oh shit, hanging on by a thread. And so if he hit it, I gotta go fucking adjust it right away. Go chicken, go fly, you on the sky. Tyra Banks told me that if you let your fucking mascara dry before you take it off, then you can just pick it off like flaky, flake. Good chicken, go. My favorite color is teal, turquoise, teal, blue, green. What did he do wrong, Elliot? What did he do wrong? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I thought you were yelling at the dog.
Mom? I just found this in the bushes. Getting my frisbee.
What is it? Is it glass?
Yes.
It's a beer bottle from somebody who lived here or was partying here and littered. Thank you for finding that. Can you?
Years and years
It's not an antique collectible bottle. It's literally, it's a Jamaican beer brand. It's called Red Stripe. Just throw it in the trash.
Well,
it's not to save.
But we could,
It's not. I know. Here.
We could just use it to when we have a ship we want to build.
Yep.
We
can't in the dark ones. You want a clear one for that. Please throw that away. It is literally garbage. Okay? We're not going to save it. We're not going to save it at all.
Mom? Why do you need clear ones?
Honey, how are you going to build a ship inside of the inside of a brown bottle, like, you know?
No, not. No, I'm talking about when you build a ship, a real ship,
Mm-hmm.
you can take it, tie it to a rope, and then tie it to the bow,
Mm-hmm.
and then let go and smash it on the bow for good luck.
Oh.
That's literally how they good
No,
luck.
you know what they use for that, my love? They
They
use
use
champagne. They use champagne.
Could
It's
we
a
buy
big bottle.
Should we buy a champagne bottle? With no champagne?
I will buy champagne for my 40th birthday, and I will drink one glass of champagne for my 40th birthday.
Really?
Yep, I'll do that.
I will.
And then we can smash the bottle in somewhere.
You wanna know what I'm gonna do? Wherever we do it, I'm gonna throw it high up in the sky, and then it will fly down.
No, honey,
Why?
because that's not what we're gonna do.
Can we just do this? Look, do this on a rock.
No, we'll smash it in a 5-gallon bucket and do it somewhere safe and stuff.
Actually,
What is going on? What was that?
chicken.
Go give him a scoop of food out there, please.
I have no protection. You are coming. You are coming.
Yes, I will be out just shortly.
Right. You want to see right where I found the champagne beer bottle? I'll show you.
Just a minute.
It's actually in a very weird spot. For a second, I thought it was a champagne bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Some champagne brands are not that big. No?
They do have like little mini bottles of champagne, but that's not a mini bottle of champagne. I'll be there in just a few minutes. I'm almost done. I just decided to do my makeup and stuff today.
Come in.
Did you hear me?
What?
I just decided to do my makeup and stuff today, so I'll be there in just a minute.
Why? Your makeup. We're not going into town.
Nope, I'm surely not.
Why do you want to go?
Because I felt like it. I'm a girl and I just sometimes feel like it. I dyed my hair. I gotta have like one day of like looking halfway decent. Listen, I don't get dressed or put makeup on for anyone else anyway. I do it for my own self.
So it doesn't matter if you do bad?
No, I'm doing it for my own self. I'm not doing it for any person. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. I just like feeling pretty sometimes. Okay. Am I done? If you want to see what I do for dreadlocking, I'm one of the best in the country for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm just like a well-kept secret because I don't really like to do like standing on my feet all day, every day. And like, it's hard work. It really is. To do hair is hard. And when you're like constantly combing knots and making knots and using the stab myself over and over. So, you know, it is a lot, but I'm definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, I am very high in the top 3 in the country, without a shadow of a doubt, as per what I can do. I can do anything with dreadlocks. There is nothing I cannot do. I can fix anything, and I can dreadlock on very short hair. I just don't recommend it's done. It's like I see a lot of people posting on dreadlock pages recently, really short hair on dreadlocks. I hope that they're telling their client like what to expect, because like if not, it's going to be just like, oh, well, they just did that for show, obviously. Because like short hair dreadlocks need a lot of maintenance, like bi-weekly. Otherwise they will fall out. You need at least 6 inches of hair to secure it properly if you're going to add extensions to it. What's up? What is it? I can't see anything. I literally can't see or tell what you're trying to do. Your 2 front teeth?
I'm trying to look like a nerd.
Ew.
See?
Actually, no, I don't destroy my hair. If my hair wasn't in dreadlocks, I would not be able to have long hair at all. My hair wouldn't grow higher more than that, and it looked really stringy and gross. This is the only way I had. This is the most protective style you can have.
Hi.
Everybody, please be mindful that my son's watching.
Hi, Clara.
My son is reading the chat right now,
No,
so
I'm
guys,
only
please be
reading
mindful.
the one that
You
says
can't help which ones you read. Your eyes just see them. You can't help it.
I'm just only. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Throw that away.
Hi. There's a lot of people saying hi.
Yeah, because you're amazing. Everybody loves you.
Hi. Hi.
All right.
No, I do not want to cut my hair.
See?
I love having dreads.
He asked me for 2 years to have them. Okay, can you excuse me for 1 second?
Hi, Lily.
Because I refused to give him dreadlocks because I was like, you're a child, you're impulsive, you'll change your mind, you'll decide you don't want them. And so I made him wait 2 years. Hold on, baby, please let me do this real quick, and then you can play some more.
Jesus. Someone said don't let CPS see this class.
CPS has links to all of my lives.
Come on, you coming?
Mm-hmm.
Now?
I'm coming when I'm coming. I do things on my own time. You can either love it or leave it. Unless you're paying me, I'm not showing up on time. Oh, my lips are too big. They feel like they stick off my face. As I get older, they're getting smaller though, thank God. Easier to put lipstick on. And they're a little bit not the same on each. This side is rounder and this side is more angular. And that's the same thing with my eyebrows too. This eyebrow is and this eyebrow is and this part of my lip is so this is a more round and this is a more angular side. It's very bizarre. Sisters, not twins. Yeah, they look fine. I don't care. I don't care. I wouldn't talk about it if it was something I was insecure about, you know? My nose is running right now. Oh, my eyes were watering. That's why I poked myself in the eye or whatever and made my eyes water. So now the tears are running down my nose. It happens every fucking time. Excuse me, don't mind my picking my nose. I'm not done with the lipstick. I don't like it this dark either. I like to make it stain my lips for a little while. And then take 90% of it off. I usually don't wear lipstick, but this lipstick will dry and it won't touch, so I don't mind as much. I've never worn lipstick. Only this year that I ever like even kind of wear lipstick, because I found one that doesn't wear off. I can't do lipstick if it's gonna touch everything and I have to reapply it. If I can like put it on and forget about it, like those stains, I love the stains because it doesn't actually put anything on my lips. It just kind of enhances the color that's already there. But I had a stain that I was using for like 10 years and apparently that's not good. So I had to stop doing that. I got in trouble from my friend. When she found out I was doing that, she was mortified.
What? 10 years? Heather! Heather!
Do people actually do that, Dallas? Do people actually like do fucking jump like through hoops for like a fucking dog for money? Cause it ain't me, baby. It ain't me. I've never had anything scary paranormal happen, but my grandmother comes to visit me like all the time. And I know for sure that it's her because my grandmother had a very unique scent. Like she had the scent of her skin mixed with her perfume, which gave a specific smell of its own, the two combined. And then she smoked Winston cigarettes and she always chewed spearmint gum, Wrigley's spearmint gum to be exact. So the smell of my grandmother, the very specific smell of my grandmother is like all those smells mixed together. And I remember what her neck smelled like when you hug someone and you're like little, you know, and you like you love them so much. I'm gonna cry. Whew, I love her so much. But anyway, so I can smell her. I have a really good sense of smell. And I was talking to my Aunt Mara about it one day, and she was like, you know, that makes a lot of sense that your grandma would come to you through your sense of smell, because she always said what a strong sense of smell you had. What, honey? You're being rude. I'm coming right now. Right this minute. Let me go pee-pee and then I'm coming. I'm not, no, leave the eggs alone.
Actually,
Leave the eggs alone.
6.
Leave the eggs
Counting the other
alone.
2.
Oh, this is gonna get knocked over. Hold on, I gotta shut the cat food. Anyway, so now that being the preface to the story, now I'll tell you the paranormal-ish part. So, when Elliot was really small, that's when my grandma died. She had a stroke. Elliot was 3 months old, I think, maybe 4 months old. She had a stroke and she then was like paralyzed and like really fucked up for like 6 months, and she just died. So Elliot was like maybe 6 or 8 months old when she actually died. So he was like, she had been dead maybe like 3 or 4 months by the time that this happened. So he was close to a year old. He had just started to sleep in his own bedroom. So he was in a crib in his own bedroom. And so my husband and I owned a cleaning business slash a lawnmower, what is it called? Landscaping business. A landscaping business. So like I would clean the house and then I would help him get the job cutting lawns, and then like vice versa, you know, whatever. So we just worked in tandem. Hold on, I'm coming right now, baby. I'm coming right now. No, you cannot have that.
Because I'm literally dripping.
So then drink water. You need to hydrate with powder in it. No. That's too much sugar right now.
19
Yeah, that is literally, and it's this much. It's too much. That is like 4 of those applesauces. Yeah, and it's literally a drink that's gone in 2 seconds. No, you can have your water that has powder in it.
Just have 1 applesauce?
No.
Try the strawberry.
I don't want one.
Please.
I don't want one.
Let me have it.
No.
How many grams of sugar?
9.
Total sugars, 8 grams.
Mm-hmm.
And 0 grams, 0 G added sugars.
Yep.
Please, let me have it.
No, sweetheart.
Okay.
You can have a pear. You can have an apple. You can have a pear or an apple.
I don't want a pear or an apple.
Well, I'm sorry. You can't have anything that's fruit or
Grab
sugar.
water.
I have got it right here. Come and grab it. I've shaken it up. I've given you powder. I'm trying to tell the story about how Grandma Hyatt came to visit you.
Visit me?
Yeah,
Oh,
in your
when I was
crib.
a baby.
Mm-hmm. So anyway,
I remember seeing her at the light. No, I actually remember seeing her at the
So anyway, we had security cameras. We live, South Florida. My husband and I had security cameras, and so we had an extra camera that came with our security system. They were like night vision and everything, and the camera. We decided to put it in Elliot's bedroom because we were like, yeah, cool. We can see him at night. Like, it's night vision in the baby's room. Like, that's amazing. And it'll help us keep an eye around our property because we're always going to be peeping on him or just like watching it random, through the day. So it makes sense to put it on the same camera bank, like the same monitor. So when you looked at the television, when it was turned on the channel, you saw the garage door, the front side of the house, Elliot's bedroom, and then the other 3 cameras on the back of the house. I was at work and I was on my way home from work. When I would get home from work, I'd pull in the driveway, open the garage, go through the garage because I had a cleaning business, and so I needed to unload all of my cleaning rags and put them in the washer and dryer, and then mop heads. All my mop heads and all my cleaning rags needed to get washed for the next day. So I went through the garage to do that. So when my husband was with Elliot, and he had apparently looked at the camera and he saw that the curtain was billowing, and he was like, that's weird. Why is the curtain moving like that? The window's not open, the air's not on. And so he's visually impaired. So he got his cell phone out and he started recording the camera, the monitor, right? Honey, please.
That's a lot of L and K.
Okay.
Look.
Okay, hold on. So anyway, so
Sorry. But it stands for look. Okay.
why'd you use the spit take? Come on.
Wait, I've always wanted to try one thing.
I'm outside with you. Go hula hoop. Do this. Don't do this right around me. I don't want to get accidentally spit on or accidentally kicked or accidentally hit by anything. Do this stuff elsewhere. You just spit on me. Love you so gosh darn much. So anyways, so my husband was like, well, this is weird. So he pulls out his camera and he starts to put the camera on the stuff so he can zoom in. Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna go back in the house now. Jesus Christ. You think you're funny, man? You just like to be rude. No, you think it's funny to be rude. You think it's a joke to be rude. It's not. It's not funny to be rude on purpose. No, that's okay. I'll be back. I'm going to tell my story and then I'll come back. God damn, dude. He like turned the thing on and cranked up the volume and then turned around and laughed and ran away. Little shit. So anyway, my husband pulled out his camera and he's got it on the monitor. And he's like zooming into the part of in Elliot's room, and he sees like an orb, a literal orb, like go up, like under the curtain, I guess, in a way, like for lack of a better term, like it came through the window or something, under the curtain, up in the air, around the room one time, and then down into Elliot's crib. And so now he's like freaking out, right? His hands shaking. He's like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? And so he's just like recording it and watching. And now, while he was doing that, filming Elliot and zooming in and all that stuff, in the corner, you can see me pulling in the driveway, coming home from work, opening the garage door. And then the other camera, you see me walking in the garage, putting the things in the thing and coming in the house. And you can hear me on the camera, like in Josh's phone. When I first walked in the door, all I could smell was my grandma. Like, it smelled like my fucking grandma, like she was standing in my face. And I said to Josh, I just shouted to him, I was like, Josh, why does it smell like my grandmother in here? And Josh, he's holding the camera and he goes, holy fuck, holy shit, Heather, come here. And like I come running in the bedroom, and so then it turns off, you know, and then he immediately showed me the camera footage of literally everything that just happened. And now we didn't go in there to disturb Elliot or anything, you know, like, cause you know, you could, it's not gonna hurt, nothing's gonna actually like hurt a child, you know, like nothing's gonna hurt a child. We're not worried. It's more of like a holy shit, I can't believe this is happening, like what craziness. But so anyways, went in there and checked on Elliot, and literally when I went in there, like after I came to watch the footage, I didn't want to really wake up my baby, you know, because like waking a sleeping baby, you just never want to do that. You want to like get your fucking unwind or whatever. But anyway, so we went to check on Elliot, and like literally it just was like my grandmother in there. It was absolutely mind-blowing. Like it was as if she was like in there, and there was like an incense or like a candle of her scent emanating in the air. That's how strong it was. Josh could smell it. That's like the only really like super paranormal experience I've ever had. See, hi, why do you do this stuff? Like, why do you watch my stuff if you are like, doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense why people will watch my stuff for a long time, like hours or days, over the course of weeks. Every day they watch my live, but they hate me and they want to try to see me do badly. No, it wasn't her old house. No, it was just a random house I was renting for a little while. It was crazy. Dude, my grandma was 100% with Elliot, dude. It was crazy. It was so fucking crazy. I'll text my ex-husband and I'll see. Let me text him. Hold on. Or I'll call him really quickly. Elliot's gonna want to talk to him anyways. What's going on? Hey, will you please go give him some food? That's a female. That's a female. She's the female. The white one's the female. But you see that Noodle is trying to stop him. How about you go give him some scoops of food so they'll stop fighting with each other? Okay, I'll come and give him scoops then. I'm gonna call Daddy. Call Grandpa Josh on speaker. Oh, FaceTime audio.
Starting a FaceTime audio call to Grandpa Josh. iPhone on speaker.
She's learning me.
Hey, bud.
Hey, it's me. Josh, do you have the video of the shit that happened with Grandma and Elliot and after she died?
The video?
Yeah, you know the video of when my grandma visited Elliot like right after she died?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Can you find that?
I mean, I can try.
Please?
Yeah.
That would be so
I'll try
cool.
to.
I think that would be so cool. I think people would really think that would be neat.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I started recording, too late, so there's, like, nothing that you see on the thing.
Aww.
I mean, well, you remember that, right?
I know, I don't remember.
Okay.
All I remember is just what happened.
I can try to find it.
That'd be super cool.
What's Elliot doing?
Elliot is playing outside right now. He's having such a good day, Josh. We were outside hula hooping, and he busted his knee pretty bad, but other than that, he's doing good.
Oh, boy.
He's being a little shit.
All right, well, don't call him, and then I was going to say, let me see.
I was going to say, I already told him I was calling you, so he's aware that I was calling you. He didn't come in willingly, so let's just let him play. I'll have him call you if he comes inside.
Totally fine. You can just keep playing.
Thanks, Daddy. Love you. Bye.
Yeah, all right, talk to you later.
Sweet. Shit. I forgot to peel the dead skin off my... Yay! Aw. Damn it, now I'm going to have a little empty spot. Yeah, that was my ex-husband. I'll show you, hold on. So my ex-husband, I used to make fun of him because because he would sit with his fucking Mountain Dew at his computer, and he's visually impaired, so he has to be really close to the monitor. And like this one day, his friend Cortez was living with us at the time, and Cortez is black and he has dreadlocks, so he had this like, it was not like a do-rag, but it was like a dread tube type thing. And so Cortez convinced Josh to put it on his dreadlocks or whatever. He was like telling him to wear it. So Josh had this thing on, and he's sitting there with his headphones and his microphone because he's like World of Warcrafting with someone. And he's like this far away from the computer screen. And on the screen, I'll show you the picture. Hold on, I'll show you the picture. So anyways, oops. So that's what I looked over and saw one day while I was sitting on my couch, like nursing my baby. And I was just like, oh my God, Grandpa fucking Josh, like all grumpy playing the game. So I don't know. I just programmed him in my phone in 2015 sometime, Grandpa Josh. And it says Grandpa Josh because, I don't know, something with the phones. He did something with his phone, created some profile on Apple. And so when it asked me to like, do I want to accept his thing, it like just added Josh to the back of it. I don't know. It did it on its own, but I didn't change it. I didn't care. I got banned for a day because my kid was on the camera. I just walked away for a minute. Every time I walk away, I get banned. It never fails. But I walked away for a minute, and he was hula hooping, and I guess you could just tell he was on camera too much or something. What the hell? Is that a chicken?
No.
Okay. But, so, anywho.
How did I get a splinter in my foot?
In your foot?
A thorn went through my shoe.
Ooh. It's probably more like you got like something that fell into the top of your shoe and then it worked its way down because you're not wearing socks. It stinks over here. What is that?
My foot?
No.
No.
It's not foot. It's been something stinking over here. It's driving me crazy. No, I have to find out what that smell is.
What's that?
You nuts, dude.
Take it.
There's something that's not right.
Take it. Take the splinter.
Put it outside.
I don't want to put outside.
Put it outside.
Chicken gets
And
it.
you need socks. Put it in the trash. Come over and put socks on anyway.
It won't come off. My shoe.
Elliot, sweetheart, you can figure out how to get your shoe off, I'm sure. Here.
What the heck is that?
What is what?
It.
It's dirty sock. What did you?
I don't know what that is.
Dude, what is in your shoe?
I don't know.
Oh, is that from you stepping on your shoe?
No.
To take off your shoe?
I don't know.
Is this from you using this foot to
I
take
don't
off the
know.
left shoe?
I don't know.
Here.
Oh, my God.
Smell it. Make sure it ain't poop.
It's not bad, but it's not
Come on.
good.
Yeah, it's mud. Come on. Please, I don't want to sit here forever. You can dissect this. Give me your other foot then, and you can do your own socks. Do your own socks.
No.
Listen, if you want me to be your little slave, then you have to do things on my time, okay? If I'm ready to put your socks on, then you put your socks on. Otherwise, do it your damn self.
Can I have one of the cookies?
Nope, Lachlan.
Mom?
That's what, see, that's what assumptions do. Yes.
Can I have one of these?
No.
Just one. Just
What time is
one.
it? Hold on, let's see what time it is. Maybe if it's lunchtime. Yep. Okay. I'll make you some lunch. And no, I'm gonna make you lunch and you can have it with your lunch. Put on your socks.
I want both.
Cooperate or you get nothing. Well, you're gonna get lunch no matter what, but
Snack. What in the heck is that?
you're gonna get lunch.
Can I have cereal for lunch?
No, you cannot have dessert for lunch.
I've never been able to have one bite and you've been able to have 2 or 3 things of that.
Of what? No, I haven't.
One bowl of
I had one bowl of it last night after I ate my dinner. Okay? I ate my dinner. Listen, the only reason that you could eat sweets if you wanted to, but you refuse to eat the protein and the fiber and the healthy fats that you are served.
I have never been able to have.
That's not true. That's
I've
not
only
true.
had the normal ones.
That's not true. I've bought that before, remember, in the box, and it was like, wow, these are so good. They're better than the original ones. Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't remember it.
Well, that's interesting.
Can I at least try one puff to see?
No.
I said one!
If you want some after you eat lunch, then sure. Would you like a grilled cheese sandwich? With some,
Can I watch Titanic?
Here's the thing, right? I would love for you to be able to watch Titanic for a little while.
I forgot my water and the speaker outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Listen, wait.
Oh, can you please
Hold
find
up,
out
listen.
what's in my shoe?
Sir, listen. Please.
Can you please first find
Use your
out
other shoes. The brown boots. Use the other brown boots, babe. They're right there. I would love to let you watch Titanic. However, you're struggling with cooperation. Okay? And following directions. So if you can show me a kiddo who follows directions and is willing to cooperate, make sure to dust your shoes out. Good job. Good job. Good job. Grab the toe and slam the open part onto the step. The side of the step. Nope. Turn it towards you a little more. The ankle. Yep, just like that. Now slam it down. Just like that. There you go. That's an empty shoe, baby. That's an empty shoe. It's empty, baby. All right, so...
Just in case if there's something holding on from
No, it won't. That's why you do it that way. It won't. Because you're hitting the top of the shoe, so it knocks everything down. That's exactly why you do it that way.
Yeah, well, if it, like, grabs
All right, so listen.
in
I'm
hard.
going to make you a grilled cheese sandwich, and I'll
I
give
just
you
want to
some...
watch Titanic.
Go get the speaker and your water.
Can you help?
No.
I don't know what boots to wear.
What's in your shoe? This one.
I don't know. There's weird stuff in there.
It's because you keep putting, it's hay. It's hay. There you go. Please stop. Put socks on. Put socks on.
There's
Put socks on.
No, I'm gonna be right back.
I understand.
I would take them right back off, though.
Yeah, but if you put socks on, then your feet won't get anything pokey in them. Your socks will catch that.
I'll take them right off.
All right, please grab your other shoe that fell out. Put it back inside.
I'll bring it in right as I come back.
It would be so much easier to do it now, but...
It'll be easier to do when I come back.
Mm-hmm. So, if you would like to eat sweet things, all you have to do is eat the protein, fat, and fiber you're served. If you could eat that, I'd let you snack on whatever you want. Within reason. What did I do with my phone? Oh. See, that's the thing, Laura. My kid isn't afraid of me because he knows that I'm not going to hit him. And he doesn't respect me because for the first 4 years of his life, his father was like really saying awful things about me, like how stupid I was, just like lies and just like, you know, accusing me of all kinds of shit. So my son treated me like a bad boyfriend. For a while. I mean, he still kind of does a little bit in some ways, but he's gotten a lot better since he's watched me himself do things and how I'm not like he's found out for his own self that the things his dad said were lies, basically, through his own observation. But, you know, the level of respect was pretty much set in stone, so I don't really get much. And, you know, it was parental alienation. And I've had to, like, work very hard to get back my relationship with my son. Chicken, get out.
I'm not chicken.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my poor girl here, who's going bald because they keep fucking with her. I'm getting pissed off, dude, about these chickens hurting my girl.
She really listens.
I know, baby. She understands English. All our animals do. Except for the little ones. They don't really understand.
Except for all of our animals are little.
No, I mean the little chickens.
Ew.
Alright, so I'm going to make you food, and if you eat all of it, then you can have some sweet options. Got it? If you argue with me about it, and I have to... No, wait, just wait. If you argue with me, if you get up 1,000 times, install everything with everything you can, then you're going to lose the option of having the sweet choice afterwards.
Okay.
Now, I will allow you to watch Titanic from where it's at right now. So you just play it from where it's at. Now, if you do the thing where you get up every 5 minutes, if you start intentionally being mischievous and using behaviors that you know are intentionally frustrating, then you will lose the access to the tablet. Do you understand?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Listen and eat my food.
Or...
You won't get the sweet item.
Or...
Get the sweet item.
Okay, but that's what I was talking about, the tablet at that point.
Oh, and you won't.
Yeah, you're gonna lose the privilege. Now, see, I would spoil you rotten, Elliot, if you had a sweeter nature. If you weren't so mischievous and you didn't, like, you know. Oh, good job. I didn't even tell him. I didn't even tell him, Daddy. He just did it all on his own.
Calling you.
I literally called your dad, and I was supposed to tell you to call him when you came inside, but I totally forgot.
I wanted to call you just for now.
He just called you all on his own, Daddy, because he loves you.
You want to know something? Oh, by the way, the chicken's gone bald. The red demon's gone. The red demon's bald.
The other chickens are picking on her.
Yeah, they're ripping her head feathers out.
Because she's getting too many of the males.
Listen.
And they're ripping out her feathers because she's having too many dudes go after her.
Yeah, that's why she's bald right now. You want to know something? I completely forgot about
Apple or pear?
I don't know.
Apple or pear?
I don't know.
Pear it is.
Apple. A pear. A pear. What's a pear? Dad. What is your favorite thing?
I have to go feed my chickens really quickly before I make this for Elliot so they don't get into trouble. Ooh. Oh, you can tell Daddy to check the YouTubes. I'm gonna go feed the chickens, but he can see you on YouTube if he goes on there. You're basically on TV, Elliot. Are you guys hungry? Or chickens? Noodle, you're a fatty pig. Yeah, Kelsec, that's my goal basically. You gotta be kind of mean to kids, dude. Like they'll walk all over you if you don't. Especially I'm a woman and he's a boy, you know, and he's a very cocky boy, so he struggles, you know, with taking women seriously because his father is like that, and he's watched his dad, you know, and he's emulating his father's behavior. There's a reason why we're not married anymore, you know? So I have to, like, try to command some fucking respect where I can. It's very difficult because I'm not actually like a mean person or like a fucking bossy person. It's like something I have to like conjure up, so it doesn't come naturally. I'm not good at it. It's just that my kid does like stuff he's not supposed to do. Like all the time.
Can you turn off microphone for a second?
Why?
So then I can tell my dad something secret.
Okay, hold on. Let me mute the microphone for 1 second.
Between us three, because it's one of my
Okay,
dad's
go ahead. I'm
accounts.
going to mute right now. All right, we're good.
Okay, because I do want to use the app. Well, we stopped paying for Paramount Plus.
Tell Daddy we'll give him our Paramount information if he wants to just trade.
We will give you your
Paramount.
Paramount Plus thingy.
So what? Jerry will never know.
Jerry will never know, my mom says. My mom says he'll never know, my mom says.
HBO doesn't do that. I think so. You don't have any options to pay for extra screens or whatever. Well, what I'm saying is like there's nothing on any on that thing on HBO that says like you have to pay for extra logins or whatever. There's no tier like that. So that implies that there's no system. Whereas Netflix has a tier system that you have to pay for to have extra logins. Because Netflix is price gouging and doesn't want you sharing passwords.
Hey, are you using Netflix? Okay. Okay, because I wanted to watch.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa!
want to ask if I could watch Chicken Run. Just kidding.
Elliot Marshall Reeves.
Joking, I want to watch Chicken Run.
You are only allowed to watch Titanic while you eat lunch. But do you see how you were given an inch and now you're trying to take a mile? You aren't allowed to use the tablet, honey. You've lost that privilege. You're not going to be able to use Titanic now, hon. Because you're trying to be sneaky. Listen, I'll give you a chance to, I'll give you a rewind. But you can watch Titanic while you eat lunch.
I love you.
Since all that time happened ago when my ex-husband was like really critical of me because he was mad that I left him, you know, he didn't understand like, hello, we're better as just friends. Like we get along so much better. We need this. Our son needs us to get along. And so we got to figure it out however we can. He's the most important thing. We have to do what's in his best interest, and having his parents with a good relationship with each other is the most important thing. So that's like all I cared about, all I focused on. That's what I visualized in my head. I visualized like us going to like a soccer meet or something for Elliot, some type of sporting event. And then we were both there with our respective partners side by side, supporting Elliot for him. You know, I just kept that vision in my mind. And eventually we became friends again because I kept taking the high road. I would not respond to toxic stuff, or I would try to not, you know, I did sometimes, obviously I couldn't help it, but I tried to ignore the gaslighting and stuff like that. I did what they called gray rocking. I refused to participate in talk about anything other than like what time was pick up, what time was drop off, you know, stuff like that. And eventually he stopped doing it because I wasn't giving him the reaction that he wanted. So, and he started to work on himself. And that's like one of the big things too. He started to work on himself. He started to become like, you know, a better example of a man. He started to like, you know, be a much more enjoyable person to be around, you know, like he was just more pleasant.
Your things fell.
What things? Oh.
Did you come and grab them?
Nope, not right now. I'm making you lunch.
Can I unplug this one? It's showing green.
No, it's gonna show green.
Well, how do you know it's done charging?
Because it will turn off.
It's flashing.
Yep, that means it's still charging. When it's not flashing anymore and it turns off the light, it's done. Elliot, oh shit. Hey bud, I'm going to give you a sandwich, okay?
Okay.
I want you to eat all of your sandwich before you eat the fruit.
Am I gonna have the 2 cookies with it?
Not until you're done.
Well,
No, you're not
Well,
making
then
a mess.
it's
The
all-
motion of moving it to
What?
your face is going to drop it. Put it in your
Well-
mouth and I'll give you more. There you go. See how it's going to fall? There you go. Now you got sticky fingers. No, there you go. Let it fall into the
I'm
thing.
laying.
Good job. You sneak in nutrients everywhere you can. Fast forward past this part, sweetheart. You just go all the way to the end till they're running away.
Gotcha.
Now, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to put the fruit on your plate. Okay? Please don't break my trust. Okay? I am going to give you the fruit on your plate.
Can I at least have 1 piece of fruit?
Please eat a piece of your sandwich first. You have plenty of fruit. Okay?
Okay.
You don't have to try to eat it first. Remember, the thing that you want to taste afterwards is what you eat last. So if you eat your sandwich first, then you have the sweet taste after and you don't have to... I wish I had some powdered peanut butter on hand. Voila. Sandwich and fruit. Alright, here. Come on, Tail. Come sit at your table, baby. Come on.
Can I have 1 piece of fruit?
Eat 1 piece of sandwich first.
My hip hurts.
Why does your hip hurt, honey? Where does it hurt? Show me where. Oh.
It's because
Oh, I thought it was because you were bee sting.
no, it's only hurting. The butt cheeks also hurting a little bit, but it's mostly.
Here you go. You can sit on my thing to have a soft, cushy butt. Ooh, don't sit on that on here. Because of the cushion not being hard a surface, it'll make it bend and break. So if like glass is ever like that or anything, it'll break.
Oh, by the way, base plates are.
But you also don't want to just intentionally do things to destroy things.
Let
that
me
you cherish or
pause that. Pause that. Pause that.
that you paid money for. I'm not playing this game right now. I'm going.
I want
Okay,
you to
hey
listen.
Elliot, listen. Listen to Mom.
Listen, listen.
You're already starting. Already. You're literally already
Listen.
doing it.
Listen though.
I hear it, sweetheart. Go sit down and eat your lunch. You're literally already doing it.
But isn't this noise funny? Listen, nice. Guys.
It's sunny.
Funny.
It is funny. I said that. It is
You
funny.
said sunny.
I did not say sunny. I said it's funny. Why would I say sunny?
You want some?
You have an audio processing disorder like Mommy does. So you hear things. Okay?
No, I literally heard it correct.
Hey, Boo.
Perfect.
You've got Titanic. You've got lunch. You've got fruit.
And my leg hurts.
I'm going to give you water here in a second, so you'll have drink. There is absolutely nothing that you should
Can I
need.
have one piece of fruit at least?
I've told you no like 30 times now. If you want the fruit, you can eat it. You've got to eat your sandwich first.
A piece.
If you want a piece of fruit, like you're asking for, yes, you've got to eat a piece of your sandwich first. You know exactly what I'm saying. Condensing the sentence down and so that I don't have to repeat every single freaking word. You understand what I mean.
Mom?
Yes?
Titanic would have stayed afloat.
It would have?
How?
Don't get up. What are you doing? Eat your lunch.
It would have stayed afloat if it turned any later. Boom, a head-on collision, it would still float, but kill hundreds of people.
Well, don't forget.
Instead of thousands and thousands and thousands of people.
Yeah, well, don't forget that the hole was already in the Titanic when they got on the ship because it was the Olympic anyway. So, the movie doesn't know that.
Actually, what I'm trying to say is, in real life, people knew that was just like a little...
This is the stalling tactic.
It was on the opposite side the iceberg hit. On the opposite side. Look, pretend my hand's Titanic.
Okay, go sit down.
It was on this side of Olympic instead of this side where the iceberg hit. So
The photo was reversed.
If it would have lived. It literally would have stayed afloat.
I gave you Titanic movie against my better judgment. I know, but you being cute and smart is the initial tactic you use to stall. Because like, whoa, what kind of a mom would I be to stop you from being smart and cute, right? I get it. I know what we're doing. There's going to be another getting up reason here and any second.
I have to pee.
See? Don't try, dude, I'm not joking. Don't play games anymore today. I'm not in a silly stress, right? Where's your water jug? You went outside to go get it. Where is it? I don't know what...
I'm pointing.
Okay, I don't see it. Where does that mean?
Fridge.
Yeah, I do talk to him like he's an adult because he's just a miniature adult. You guys want me to give him the fruit? Oh, okay.
He got locked out.
Hey, what's that on your plate? What do you got? Is that a sandwich and what else?
I don't know.
You don't know? I think it might be chicken tenders. Raw eggs, maybe? What is it? Eat one, see what it is.
It's pear, I know it is.
It's fruit? Oh, crazy. Yeah, kids are literal miniature adults. You should not talk. That's patronizing them.
You should go.
Give them more. You have to give kids a lot more respect than that. My child is extremely intelligent, and I'm not going to treat him less than he is. There's a reason why he's as smart as he is because I have always challenged his intellect.
Mom, I ate 2 pieces, so guess what? Mom?
Okay, well, if you want someone to jump through hoops, turbo, then you can go find like some teenager that likes Jake Paul or whatever. But that's not me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. Listen, you got half your sandwich done that fast? Dude, you can totally have some of your pears. If you're going to eat the other half, right? Elliot? Yeah? Then you can have a couple pieces of pear for sure, but just make sure that you're leaving some pears to be eaten at the end. Would you like some peanut butter with them? Baby? Louie, do you want some peanut butter? to go with your pear? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna debate like how I'm gonna talk to my kid with anyone who doesn't know me personally. And if you knew me personally, you wouldn't be saying these things. So, because you would know my kid. So, if you don't know, you don't know. But you can hang around and pay attention long enough to see how smart he is, and then maybe you'll. But I'm not gonna dumb my speech down any more than I already do. He's almost not. He's like 9. Why would I treat him like he's a baby or talk to him like a small child? I remember when I was 9 years old and I was already taking care of my 2 sisters as a full-time mom. Okay. So at 9 years old, I was very much making adult decisions and having adult thoughts. So I know what he's capable of. He's not stupid. He's the smartest child I've ever met in my entire life. Teal, turquoise. It's a pear. It's a pear from down the street. Grows wild. Yep. That pear grew in our neighbor's yard. That's right. We're all different. My son, the way that my son requires. Thanks, Kim Jong-un, for your commentary, but my child's innocence is much more protected than any of the other children that you will see around. Thank you. He's got quite a significant amount of restrictions placed on him that keep him safe. That's why I bought property and I moved into the middle of the woods and I live in a school bus without running water because I want to protect him from the weirdos until he's old enough to handle fighting them off himself. We're almost there. No, he homeschools. Bye. No, I'm not gay. Thank you, Brielle. Brielle's watched my content for a couple days, so.
Water, 14 feet above the keel in 10 minutes. In the 4P, in all 3 homes, and in Borderlands.
Kelsiak, is this your account? Are you really 10? How is it? A 10-year-old shouldn't be allowed to watch my stream because I did select that it's not safe for children. Oh, guys, I got so far behind. Holy shit. No, this is not a Stanley Cup. Thank you. I'm not live all day. What we do is called unschooling. You can look that up. It's not my daughter, so. Yes, Cadence. It's totally weird of me to just exist minding my own business. How much time? I mean, I don't talk to him like he's a total fucking adult. I don't talk to him about a lot of fucking things. It's not a Stanley Cup again. It's a Yeti cup. I got it from my farm store where I get my feed. And it was free, almost. Because I buy a lot of feed.
I believe you may get your headlines, Mr. Ismay.
Vicky, I love you.
Mom?
Oh, are there? Really? Huh, that's weird.
Can I have a couple of marshmallows now?
No, you can't have marshmallows, baby. Eat your,
I finished it all and I've only eaten one slice.
Finish your lunch. Finish your lunch.
I finished the whole sandwich.
You have pears.
I don't want to eat the pears. That's just more sweetness, and if I eat them, I won't be able to get that.
Yes, you will.
I will be.
If you eat that, you can have, yes, sir. Eat all of your lunch.
Now, please, dress warmly. It's quite cold out tonight. May I suggest
Yeah, it is homeschooled. It's literally homeschooled. He's schooled at home. But it's a offshoot of that called unschooling. Brielle, I don't think I could even have a favorite named, honestly. No, it is not a Stanley Cup.
That's right, CQD. This first call.
He does get vegetables. Thank you. Yeah, Kelsey, hi, how are you doing? He is a little dramatic, don't you think?
I don't want the pears.
Why?
I just don't.
Why?
After you put a pear, I said apple.
You said that. After.
And did you put an apple? Cut an apple up?
Well, if you want to give that pear to the chickens, I can cut you up an apple then.
And then I can have my marshmallows. 3 marshmallows. Actually.
Stop pushing your luck, sir.
Can I have 3?
Stop pushing your luck.
Flew into the house. The birds, look at them, they're like missiles.
Yeah, they saw that plate.
Look at them. Look at
Bring your plate here, please.
Look at Colorado now. Look at them. Look now.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Colorado now.
Stop yelling, yes. Stop yelling, please. Go outside, please. Hey, Elliot, honey, sweetheart, love. Take a deep breath. Can you please go get that plate and move the food out of the walkway that you just dropped? You have something that you got right there. You got your umbrella right there. I'm going to... Listen, we gotta do the cooperation thing. Remember, you can't watch Titanic if we're not cooperating.
I paused it.
You can't have sweet stuffs if we're not cooperating.
I was pausing
What smells like it's melting?
Smells like it's melting. Smelting. What's smell?
I didn't say smelting. I said melting.
I said smell. Melting. Smelting is smell and melting at the same time. Smelting.
We're gonna have to go next door and go get some water. We're almost out.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos.
So I'm Jeffrey.
Can do it. Put your back into it. And just look at me now. I'm just singing the parts I remember.
You don't remember those parts.
I don't remember hardly any of it. I just know like the part that's famous.
Born in 1964. Yeah, right. Jeffrey Bezos. And Jeffrey, you can do it.
Here.
I can do it.
Please don't tear your new shirt. Thanks.
Where's it green?
It's not green, honey. It's just a fresh apple. Go, sit down. Eat your
Is
apple.
that what fresh apples look like?
Yeah, it surely is. It's an apple that got plucked out of a tree
Green apple.
right down the street. That's why there's some weird sizes.
Yes. Get it out. So, all this will be at the bottom of the Atlantic. What?
Every time I'm picking up my nose, I always read a comment that says that I'm pretty, and it makes me laugh inside every single time. House tour. It's a clustered mess. I am no carpenter, and my house needs a carpenter desperately, but I am not one. So I have to just be patient and trust God has a plan for it all, and just exist and be my best self while I patiently wait God to bring me what it is that I've been praying for. I'm very patient. It is not a Stanley. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. It is like, it's a Yeti. And he hasn't even had the marshmallows yet, you guys. When he is on a calorie deficit, he gets hyperactive. Like his blood sugar, he's got to eat the right amount of protein, fiber, and fat in order to keep him like even tempered. If he's got too much sugar, crazy pants. Too little food, crazy pants. Too little water, sleep. God, if he doesn't have good amount of sleep, dude, it's been the last 3 days he had. These 3 things have been all adding up. He's been fighting me over this fucking tablet thing.
Did you hear this exact song when you got married?
No.
Why?
We didn't.
Why don't you listen to it on
We
your
didn't have like a dance party at our wedding. Sweetheart, mommy,
it's a wedding dance.
We got married. We decided to get married, and I planned the wedding for $50, and it took me 4 days to do it. I got my cake done. I got the dress. I got everything done in 4 days.
It?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I planned an entire wedding
in
4 days.
Can you make
and pulled it off too.
Cake?
It was good.
Because your anniversary is coming up soon.
February 17th is our anniversary, I believe.
It's the 9th, so how far away is that?
9 days.
Huh?
8 days.
8 days?
I think maybe. I don't know. Do the math. Count it.
It's the 9th.
They're saying Stanley because they're trying to troll me. They're trying to annoy me. I picked up on it like 3 asks ago. Don't just ignore the Stanley Cup comments now. They know. Who's smoking? Tell me you don't know the difference between water vapor and smoke without telling me you don't know the difference between water vapor and smoke.
Come and look. You know my 2 favorite movies? Parenthood and Back to the Future?
Mm-hmm. Parenthood is one of your favorites?
Yeah, my new favorite.
Oh my god! I love that movie.
That's Doc from Back to the Future. And much.
It's not the same guy, you know that, right? That's
and
not
the guy
no,
from
baby, it's not him. It's not Steve. Look up. It's not Steve. It's Steve
How
Martin.
come he doesn't have a beard or anything?
It's Steve Martin, who's in Parenthood.
Look.
It's Steve Martin.
Look though, just keep looking. Don't.
Hold on. Show me an image of Steve Martin.
Here are some images of Steve Martin from the web.
See? That's him. Now, can you please show me pictures of the Doc from Back to Future?
Here are some images of Doc from Back to
No.
Future.
Hold on. What's his name? What is his name?
Okay, I found this on the web.
What is the Doc's name from Back to the Future?
the actor? I can't remember his name, but it's a different guy. It's not the same guy. They do kind of look alike, but it's not the same guy. Just I'm trying to close it out. Why are you grabbing me like that? Look at how you've grabbed me. Wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do all that. I was literally just going to swipe up halfway and then minimize it again so the thing would go away. Please don't strong arm me like that.
Sorry, but look.
I'm trying to tell you, it looks just like him. I get it, but it's not him. It's not him. It's a random man.
How's it not him?
It
That
is
looks
not
exactly
him.
like him.
Look here, for sake. Look here when the man is on the screen and you'll be able to find out his name. But I'm telling you, it's not the same man. It's not Steve Martin, and it's not the doc from... His name is Danny Nucci. No, that's not right.
Fabrizio. That's Fabrizio. Irish mom.
Well, so it's just... listen, he's just an extra in the background, okay? He's not a famous actor who would lead a movie, okay? He's just an extra from the background. He has no talking parts. He's not an actor. If he was famous, he would have a named part in the movie. If he doesn't have something here, he's not even famous enough or whatever to even bother. He's just a background actor. He's someone who they hired from Craigslist to fill the space.
That hurt my shoulder.
Love being argued with.
Give you this small token of appreciation.
Come on, sister, you heard the man.
Any room for a gentleman, gentlemen? Only women at this time.
Now the light folks be seated according to class. Shut up! Don't you understand? The water is freezing and there aren't enough boats. Not enough by half. Half the people on the ship are going to die.
Like the better half.
Come on, Ruth, in the boat. First class seats are right up here.
You know, it's a pity I didn't keep that drawing.
You unimaginable bastard. Come on, Rose, darling. There's plenty of room for you. Come on, Rose. You're next, darling. Rose?
My phone just did like a weird thing. I don't know what it was doing. Yeah, I'm fine. My phone just did some like weird, like flashy thing, and it like startled me because the way that my screen made my face look. I don't know how to explain what just happened exactly, but like my screen just did something really weird, caught me by surprise, and then I started to stare into space for a second because I was like, got lost. I had started thinking about something. People call it disassociating. All right, you can have one big marshmallow. Go ahead. Or you can have those two things that are there. Which is it that you wanted? You wanted the 2 cookies? What did you want, a marshmallow?
I want 2.
Yeah, no. 1 is plenty, dude. 1 is plenty. Remember, 2.5 almost made us both sick yesterday.
I was only gonna have 2.
No.
Yeah, but I was able to eat 3.5.
No. Yeah, it took like a couple of hours. There you go. You're lucky that you get a big fat marshmallow. Here, hold on. Don't eat it yet. Wait till you put these away so that you can enjoy your marshmallow sitting down and watching your movie. You know. What was I saying? Oh yeah, people call it disassociating, but I don't like to call it that. I call it like staring into space, wall gazing. And I think it's a really important part of manifestation, visualizing the things that you want to bring into your life. And I think that they have classified staring into space as disassociation because they want you to look at it as if it's a negative, when in fact it is not a negative. A lot of the things that I end up creating for my life happen based on what I see in my mind before it happens. It's like when you're trying to hit a baseball, right? You visualize yourself hitting the ball. You don't picture yourself missing it. You know, it's the same thing. You can see all kinds of shit when you stare at the ball, man. You go into yourself. Summer, shut up. Crack an egg on my head. Thank you so very much. Don't starve my child. Okay. Elliot, am I starving you to death?
No.
Oh, okay.
I accidentally got peanut butter on my marshmallow.
Yeah, no, I was like saying shut up to, as a funny way, to the comment above that said, "You're so amazing. Can you crack an egg on your head?" And then she says, "I'm only joking. Don't let anyone stop you. You're amazing." So I said, "Ha ha ha, shut up." See, I haven't been paying attention enough to the comment section. Sean, are you in here? Or Michelle? Do you know what's going on? You can remove the person, I guess, who's like being rude in this instance because let's do a lot of back and forth. But I haven't paid attention enough to like actually have a decision. I don't know. I don't want to make the wrong decision. Phoenix, who are you? I don't know what you mean, Dreamy Bear. But my kids' forte is naming cars, so if you really just want a car name, I can give it to you for fun. Nothing in return needed.
Rose, how did you find out I didn't do it?
I didn't. I just realized I already knew.
Oh, Jody. Is that it? Dude, I'm an old footy duddy. I don't know nothing about that stuff.
No key. There's no key.
All right, Rose, listen. You're gonna have to go find some.
Yeah, I do have an earring in my nose. I lost my nose ring. I hit my face really hard with a I was getting firewood in the middle of the night, and the piece of firewood, I tried to pick it up, and it like literally came like that and hit me in the face. And apparently, like, because this one is like the flat, it's like a flat, it's a flat thing on a pole, and then the top part is a bead with a pin, so they like connect the pole and like this in your nose. Anyways, it knocked the bottom thing out somehow. I didn't notice it or whatever, and I just went about my night, went back to bed, woke up the next morning, and my nose ring was gone. So I was like, fuck. So I put this in there because I cannot have one hole. I can't. I would like walk like this or something. If I only one side was pierced, it'd drive me nuts. So I have to have both sides open, but I can't rationalize spending the amount of money I need to spend on a new nose ring right now because it's like $50 for I can't use the cheap metal on my skin or it'll make me sick. So I have to use like sterling silver or stainless stuff. But the jewelry is too fucking expensive and I'm not going to pay that kind of money. And if I get money, like $50, I need gas in my generator. I need gas in my truck. My dog needs food. My chickens need food. My cat needs food. My kid needs socks. Kid needs shoes. You know, it's just like there's so many millions of things that need to be bought or spent money on ahead of my nose ring. You know what I mean? I'll walk around like an idiot for a while. What can I do? I don't give a shit what anyone fucking thinks. You know? Aw, I'm sorry, Meth. Like, honestly, the reason that I bought this property is because I want to help other single moms like me have a sanctuary, a safe place to raise their kids so that the next generation isn't raised on a tablet. A next generation isn't raised only knowing how to, like, you know, work electronics and stuff. Like, we need to get our kids the fuck outside, off of the machine, and get off the grid. As a society, we need to be doing communal living. That is the solution to our housing crisis, is community living, and sharing resources. So that's what I want to do. I bought land in the middle of the woods in Oregon, and I want to have a bunch of single moms around me. So if you know any single moms who want to live off grid, like for real, and they're got the ability to do something like this, like they're really, really wanting to do it, I have an RV that is open right now. I have a whole setup, off-grid setup, waiting for someone to move into.
Mom, I want some.
Your mom.
Mom,
Yeah, bud.
can I have one of the M&M cookies?
No, honey.
Please, just
Elliot,
one.
please stop asking me for sweets. You got your sweet. I gave it to you, okay? Now, see, this is where it gets to be like a problem. You were allowed to have the one, and now you're... Dude, this is not...
This one has the green M&M.
No.
Just the one.
Elliot Marshall.
Wait, that person says I'm at
said
school.
No. I need to switch the earring out because this one is like fucking me up. This one will be fine. But this earring is fucking me up. And until this heals, we need something different. Oh, God. Christ. It's literally trying to close up that fast. Okay, well, fine. I'll just let you close up then. You obviously don't want an earring in you. I'll just let you be. I don't need that many holes in my ear anyway. Bummer, dude. See, this is not made out of real fucking stuff, come to find out. Uh-huh, that's why. So this is supposed to be sterling silver, okay? But look at how, you can't really see it, but it's got a copper hue to it. That's why my ear's getting fucked up. That's why. That's what happens when I put fucking not real jewelry in my ears right there. God damn.
The only thing real about it is the diamonds.
No, they're not. But so that's, what's her name?
Gave it to you?
Miss
Turning
Megan.
green.
Yeah, I bet it's turning green because it's fake.
Look.
Megan got me,
These?
yeah, she got me, oh, my poor ear. Megan got me this for, you know, she buys me, she bought me all these earrings. Yeah, she's my client and she buys me these earrings every time. Well, no, she buys it from, she doesn't buy it off of Amazon. No, the girl who buys, she knows about my ear problem. She knows about this. So she shops for this designer who makes these. These are all the same designer. It's an actual person who designs these. She buys them from the designer.
How much subscribers do you have? Someone asks.
I have no idea how many subscribers I have. You can tell me if you click. But anyway, so she gets it. The lady who she bought this from.
I'm not even gonna look at that.
You know. So it's all from the same person. So something like is like actually wrong about that. Like, where's my stuff? I told you to stay out of the comments, Elliot.
Someone said I just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you so much. Hi. I really just want this one cookie.
If you ask me about a cookie again, I literally said to you, you can eat the 2 cookies or you can have a marshmallow. You chose the marshmallow. Boy, I put iodine on it. Isn't he the cutest? But he's a Gemini, okay? So first of all, he's a Gemini, okay? Like, just he's a Gemini. And he's also a boy, and he's very much a boy. And he has a Cancer moon. So, you know, you can imagine Cancer moon. He's a little fussy. But he's very and he also has PDA autism. So, he's got pathological demand avoidance. So if someone says, hey, do that, he will not do it just because it puts him in fight or flight. Just like mommy. No way I do not, Jenna. You're lying. Elliot, go to mommy's YouTube right now. Yeah, he does, and that's why I got him off grid, dude. I needed him to get out of the city. I'm scared of like what they're doing in public schools and how the government's propagandized so many people that there's like where his dad lives is Eugene, Oregon. It's like a fucking woke mecca, you know?
They already got 1,040. That person was the 40th.
Oh, it's 1.04, not 1.4. Thank you guys.
How much do we have?
Thank you guys. Yep, Gemini. Yes. Geminis are crazy. They're very verbal. Geminis rule the voice.
We got 1,004.
1,004, yeah. 1,040. You were right. The way you read it was right the first time. You were right. Anyway, woo! Thank you guys so much. I have had this YouTube, I swear to God. Someone told me to start making a YouTube videos in I think 2011.
Whoa! Look at that van!
What?
It's a monster truck! That thing's
Shush.
big!
I literally just said the same thing.
Look at that! It's oh!
Hey, slow down. Don't bounce the hat. Hey.
I love your van!
Nice van! I literally just said the same thing. Oh.
Keep
No.
Why? I wanted to catch her.
No, don't do that again. Seriously. You can watch Titanic now. Thank you.
Fabrizio.
There was a really cool van that just went by. It had like monster tires and like it was obviously a house. Like it had the top loft with like a bed in it and it was a van. It was a Chinook. CHINOOK. Go look it up. It's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. With monster truck tires on it. Oh my God, Phoenix. Amber, get over here. You want to go to McDonald's and get a soda pop?
And by the way,
I'm a
nobody
Pisces.
go to McDonald's anymore. They're feeding us human meat.
McDonald's is the devil. What was I gonna say? I am a Pisces sun and a Virgo moon with an Aries rising. So, you guys, if that explains a lot. Do I pierce my own piercings? No, I'm not 15 anymore. I used to when I was a freaking teenager, like a psychopath, but not anymore. No, I go places to get them done because I don't trust myself not to have an infection. I just put earrings in my ear. That's it. I had my earrings out for a while, and then I just put my earrings back in, and that it got infected like that. So I didn't pierce anything. This is an old This piercing is like 20 fucking years old, man. Look, I have tattoos on my ears that are supposed to be right next to each of the piercing holes. So there's like little dots, little blue dots on my ears. That's how many holes were in my ear, you know? It's old piercing. My other ear tattooed? I don't remember. I think so. But yeah, my ears got infected from my earrings. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Did I put that one in? Mm-hmm. Shoot, I'm gonna need the one in my nose, dude. I'm gonna have to shift some things around. No wonder this one's swollen too. Oh, hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, don't break that. Oh, got it. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to wear that one and this one for a while until it heals up, I guess. Let me try this one. This one really quickly. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, hey, it worked. Nice. All right, so now they'll heal now that I've got real fucking jewelry in there. My really good friend Marquita designed these earrings and they are so fucking beautiful, dude. She makes them by hand. Her name is Marquita Rita. You can find her on like Instagram. And you can see all of her jewelry. She made my ring here. She made this ring. She made my bangles. And she has dreadlocks, so we barter. And she's, yeah, obviously heroin addicts have jewelry that is valuable and stuff. Whatever. I'm going to be 40 on March 16th. I got the old lady wrinkles, you know? That's how you could tell right there. My actual age. No, he doesn't. Thank you very much. Not in the United States. Thank you very much. I don't know if you have been paying attention to what's going on in schools in the United States of America, but it is a shit show. Kids do not know how to read. Kids do not know how to do math. They are allowing kids to graduate not knowing how to fucking write or read or do basic math. Look in the state of Oregon, what public schools allow for graduation, the law they just passed. Thanks, but I'd actually like my kid to be smart when he leaves school and not be a little propagandized fucking, what is it called? Protest machine. Thanks. I'm not going to add to the fucking problem. I'm trying to raise him right, and I'm trying to raise him in a wholesome, loving environment where he has outdoor time and he can literally live outside. He needs to learn how to be self-sufficient because when they turn the electricity on y'all, off on y'all, we're going to be living. Y'all are going to not have the clue where to even poop because nobody knows how to be self-sufficient anymore. In 2 generations, they have taken us from people who had passed down thousands of years of knowledge, okay? And they have made us completely dependent off the government's teat. We are dependent on grocery stores. We're dependent on the electricity that we have. We're dependent on the water that comes out of our faucets. We're dependent on the garbage man. Instead of having a clue how to fucking handle all that shit on your own, and like your great-grandparents did, having gardens in our own yard, growing all of our own food, harvesting all of our own animals, the government doesn't want you to do that. That is the biggest fuck you to the government that you could possibly do, is become self-sufficient. The government wants you dependent on them so they can control you. They can't control people who are self-sufficient. Because, like, I don't care about going to the movie theater. Okay, put a fucking ordinance down. I'm not going to go to the movies anyway. You know, like, it doesn't affect me. COVID didn't affect me. Fucking none of this shit has affected me at all, personally, because I could just do whatever I wanted. It's just ridiculous, you guys. I want you guys to, first of all, write this website down. Can somebody comment this? It's called findaspring.org. Can someone write that in the comments? But findaspring.org. If you go to that website and you look your location up where you live, that website will show you where the nearest spring is, whether it's hot springs or cold springs that you can drink, it will show you the nearest location to fresh drinking water that you can have near you. Okay. It'll even show you locations where like little faucets are. Like in Colorado, they have these like water faucets everywhere. Okay. Okay, there we go. So anyway, find a spring.org. findaspring.org. So find a spring.org and you put in your location, and now you take that location of whatever spring is nearby you and you take it and you write down on a piece of paper in your fucking, you know, whatever, and you put it in a map that you have on your wall or in your drawer or whatever. You keep a physical map that's outside of your phone, because if you can't plug your phone in and turn your phone on, well, none of the things you've saved matter, do they? So you need to have some things on physical. Get books from the Goodwill that talk about, like, there's so many books and they're so cheap because people don't give a fuck about how to do fixing things. Like I found these carpenter's Bibles type things. Woodworking solutions, home wiring, tools and techniques, landscaping structures, home wood, you know, all this stuff. And plus I got a real encyclopedia set. I got the whole thing. How to do just about everything. That book is really good and important for everybody to have. But these books are great. And I got them from Goodwill literally for like 5 cents each, I think. What $4 for the whole set. Excuse me. So anyway, so get books that you can hold in your physical hand. Also get a map. So that website, Find a Spring, find the location of the nearest spring to you so that when they do turn the electricity off, you can still access fresh water. Alternatively, make sure you can, there's a water filter that I also recommend you try and access or get, called the Life Straw family. And this thing is gravity powered, so you pour it in and you can hang it on the wall or hang it from a tree or something, and then it just slowly and then it filters through this. It comes out this hole. The dirty water that is the first flush comes out of there. This helps to backwash it so you can clean it. It has a filter to filter out rocks and stems and stuff, but then it also, the internal filter in it will filter out literally everything. Bacteria, viruses, chemicals, pesticides and shit like that. It's everything. The Life Straw family will filter everything. It's awesome. So that way you have access to fresh water. If you are ever in a situation where you suddenly need access to fresh water. So anyway, also, they have a generator at Harbor Freight. It costs like $350, maybe as high as $400, but they have a smaller one even than that, but that's the one I got that I recommend for powering pretty much anything you need. If you get, it's an 1800 watt generator, and it's like between $300 and $400 at Harbor Freight, and all you need is a little stock of gas and you will have access to electricity. If they turn the power off, you'll be able to charge your phone. You'll be able to use your water heater or your water pumps and stuff like that. You know, like it'll make life so much easier. But you need to be growing your own food and all that stuff. I'm 40 miles from the nearest grocery store. I mean, who's saying I'm fat? I don't even see it. I'm looking, Justin. Just a Russian. What do you want? Before I put you in timeout. Nope. I can't hear you. Okay. Well, that didn't come up on the screen, thank God. See you later. Hello, Carson and Austin. All right, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Look at, doesn't it look like the otter from the South Park episode? I cracked it on my tum-tum. Now you're not going to be able to unsee it. Are you ready to come inside, Orly? Orly, are you ready to come in? Are you ready to go to your house? Okay. Right, we stay inside. Let's go move the dog to the other side of the yard. Did I mess up? Yes, I did. Oh my God, you guys, the comments weren't moving. I fucked up. Hold on. God damn it, it's gonna take me so long to catch up. Okay. Greetings, Rodolfo Rojas. Thank you, Megarine. Video games are too bad for your kids. Only a kid would say that's not true. Off-grid is using a generator, sweetheart. You know what the grid is? The grid is the electrical company, okay, and the water system company. So if I was on sewer and I was on the power pole, then I would be on the grid. But because I live in the middle of the woods, detached from all of that, I generate all my own electricity. Oh, hell yeah, no, the calm storm, I'm 1,000% not ready. I need a mom to come and help live here with me, man. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm trying my best to catch up and get ready for this shit to go down, but like, I'm totally not ready yet. If the shit were to go down right now, I would be in big trouble. I'm all by myself, and I like don't have even, like, I haven't even been able to tap into the thing and buy the things I need to get running water. Like, I would be in big trouble. See, look, this is what it looks like when it's done. Off. Yes, my heart and soul. Yes, I'm using the internet. Starlink internet. It's called a satellite that it's called an RV satellite. I have the Starlink for RVs. It's the mobile one. I can drive anywhere I want in the world with my Starlink. And you guys have to like actually understand what the grid is. Like really, it's just immature to even like try to debate me on this topic. Like it's just ridiculous.
Can I please have this one? It has green in it.
Sure, Elliot, you can have that cookie. Leave me alone. Take these 2 cookies. Look at me. These 2 cookies. And look at me right here in the eyes. Right here. I just gave you a big one, and I am allowing you to use the tablet. Do not ask me for shit anymore. You cannot have any more sugar today, okay? You can have all the savory snacks you want, okay? You cannot have any more sweets today. You're so pretty. This is a bus. It's really the tour is like my messy. What the fuck? So, my laundry waiting to go to the laundromat here. So that's just sitting on the driver's seat. And then there's the refrigerator. The counter that I have to use to store food because I don't have the ability to, I had just finally figured out the pipe or the hose that I need. in order to hook that up to propane. And I need to get a long one, and it's expensive, and I have to order it special. So I'm waiting to use that. So this is not a usable stovetop. I use that as my stovetop. And then this is where I keep all of my basic foodstuffs right here. It's what I got, what I can do. And then, you know, that thing. I don't have a sink in here. It drives me nuts. So I have to use a 5-gallon jug and a bucket to like wash hands and empty and scrape the plates and stuff like that. And then when a plate or dish needs to be washed, it has to just sit here and wait for me to do it, like right here in my face, because otherwise I won't do it, because I won't see it. And yeah, I can't wait to I have a sink over there, a cast iron sink that is like an antique from like the 1940s. It's like a farm sink. And I have one right over there. It's beautiful. It's like a dual sink. It's a dual sink. It has on either side of it, it has the drying station, so that it looks small, but that shit would literally take up from here to there. It's 2 full-size sinks and then the side pieces where you like put things to dry. So I have it over there. I just don't know how to build the thing I need to do here in order to do it. I just don't know what the fuck carpentry is just not something I've ever been able to pick up, and I am the kind of person, I'm very resourceful. I teach myself everything I know, and I'm very competent and capable of doing quite a number of things, but for whatever reason, carpentry is just not it. And I've tried really hard, and I'm terrified of power tools.
I have a car. Someone asked, do you live there all the time? Of course we live here all the time. It's our only home.
It's our home.
Literally, all we have is this bus and an RV. A random RV we left from the 1970s. What year was it from? 1979?
I was just not even going to like gratify that with an answer, Lucy.
Hey, back up. Hey.
I'm going outside. Hold your swold up. Why are clothes keep ending up on the floor? Hey, wait, can you please just wait a second for me to go outside? Please. Hold up. Hey, you want to go on the other side of the house? Are you ready to go on the other side of the house? Don't get tangled up. What you doing? What you doing, Bootin? What you doing, Bootin? What you doing, Bootin? Thank you. This necklace is from Jean Berger. If you look her up on Instagram, or you can go to jeanbergerjewelry, I think, .com. Dude, check out some of the shit this woman makes. It's absolutely crazy. Why am I like putting that all the way up? It's gonna make my life hard when I come here next time. Okay. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Come on. Go ahead. Go home. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He does good boy things. Did you get your treats? Oh shit! You scared us both. You scared the shit out of him, dude. He didn't even smell you. He didn't even smell you, man. I don't need his treats yet.
I was hiding in that corner.
You totally got us both.
Man, I thought he was right over there.
No, I'm not seeing the comments right now. Hold on. I'm busy in my existence, you know.
It works this way, but watch.
Uh-huh.
Ready? All of a sudden it doesn't work. Look, see?
I see. I do. Just scratching the butt. Just scratching the butt. Scratching the butt. He's scratching my butt. He likes his butt scratched. He gets the butt scratching.
See his face from this angle?
I know. I can see it. He's got.
I really hurt.
Oops, sorry, Lily. Hey.
No.
Hi. Hi.
All right, stay here and hang with him.
Don't push me.
I'll go make you a snack.
Wait, hold on.
I'll make you a snack.
What the?
I will.
I can jump from
You can
there.
take him off when I lock this,
What?
okay?
I can jump
Unlock.
from here to there.
Take him off the lead. Nice. Take him off of the lead, okay?
What? This. What?
Yep, go ahead. Woohoo! Why do I have a bus? Because I did have a van and I wanted to have more space for my kid. And so I asked God for a bus. And 3 days later, I was driving a bus. So, I mean, I guess that's what it was supposed to do, you know? All right, what am I gonna make for the man? Let's do this and that, and I'll make myself this thing as well. And I'm gonna eat the shit out of some jelly. Oh fuck, I totally forgot to get new jelly. Heather, you fail. Okay, like literally. Okay, that's one thing. Throw this over there. Throw this over there. Take the rubber band off it, but through the bottom part. Yeah, you can have it if you don't put it on your wrist.
Why?
Because it'll cut your circulation off. It's a really big one. Toss it into the thing over there. Nice work.
Celery.
It was broccoli.
Whatever. Broccoli, celery.
Totally different things, sweetheart.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, they really are.
Wait, Mom. Want to know something?
Uh-huh.
How would this cut your circulation?
Because it's tiny.
It's been around my 4 fingers without any
Right.
problem.
So then when it goes onto your wrist,
I said without a problem.
yeah, when it goes on your wrist, it's going to be just tight enough that you might not notice it until it's ready to fall off your hand. Ready to fall off.
Why is my
Where'd that
hand,
damn lid
like,
go?
always
Did you
been-
see? Did you see where that lid went? Where? Oh, thank you.
Mom, why is my hand purple? The bands are not on it.
Well, because your hand is dirty. Why don't you wash it?
No, it's purple.
It isn't purple. Oh, you're
Okay.
cold. You're just outside playing.
For
I don't know.
10
Your hand doesn't look purple to me. I think you're just saying that. So
Not purple?
no. It looks like your hand's totally normal in that spot.
Purple?
No, it's just a normal color of your hand, sweetheart.
No,
You're
it isn't.
super pasty white. You're so white. You're clear.
What?
You are so white. You're clear, just like your mother. You don't have a tan right now. The only difference is that you can actually get color from the sun if you stay in the sun long enough. I cannot.
Smell it. Smell
You've got
it.
your dad's. No.
It smells just like broccoli.
I know. It was grossing me out. I could smell it in my house. It's making me freaking grossed out. Do you remember how I was? Seriously?
I'm blowing the air on.
So anyway, remember how I was over here earlier a few minutes ago and I was like, something stinks over here. What the fuck is it? It's driving me nuts. Well, it was that broccoli.
Why?
Because it's like, it's getting gross. So I need to give it to the chickens. No, it hasn't gone bad yet. It's just drying out because we have dry air in here because of the wood stove.
It's suffocated.
No, it was just getting dry and they were stinking and I wanted the hell out of my house. Elliot, please stop being so difficult. There's no reason why you have to like...
Well, you said they.
Elliot, please. You know what I mean. You don't have to be so fucking difficult.
Obtuse.
Yes, obtuse. Exactly.
You
Please
are.
stop being so obtuse. Yes, exactly.
Ugh.
Thank you.
The
See?
panda got stuck around my toy. Can you get off?
What other kid knows obtuse
Can you get it off?
and understands when he's being so?
Can you get off?
No.
Look at this thing. Berry J's.
Please you're doing that to get that thing stink in my
What's
face.
Bavery?
Now come on now.
Who's Berry J's? Those. Baby Jesus.
Beverly Jesus.
Come on, baby, you can bathe like you can.
Who can boo it?
Poo 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 pooty tooty dooty 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 goo dookie dookie dookie.
Do you want me to make you blackberry jam? I mean blueberry jelly? Blueberry jam? Do you would you like me to do that, please? And thank you.
Dolly.
I was gonna make you a peanut butter and jelly English muffin like I'm gonna make for myself. Would you like me to make you blueberry jam, or would you like the regular strawberry?
Blueberry ham. Strawberry.
I can make you blueberry,
ham.
or you can have strawberry that I have right here.
Did you say ham?
Elliot, you're making my eye twitch. Please.
Ham.
Okay.
Ham
I guess
bony?
I'll just give you nothing.
No,
Got it.
It was ham bony, by the way.
No, it's fine. I'll just make you nothing. No, it's good. I'll literally just eat it myself. Hey, Perrin, thank you. Guys, holy shit. I have been literally, okay, so like I said, someone asked me, my friend, his name is Jesse. I've known him since I was 12 years old. And in 2009, he told me that I should make a YouTube channel. I should try to be a YouTuber. And I am not good at filming content. Like, I can't set my camera up and then, like, do things for the camera. I just, So, I'm better live. This is, like, my thing. This is, like, what I'm good at. I'm good at doing the live thing. I can definitely gain a following by live streaming, but I cannot do it through making videos. The algorithm fucking doesn't like my videos. I am not good at making videos, you know? So if it's going to be me making videos that are like quality videos, then I'm just never going to be able to monetize any of my accounts. But thankfully this whole live thing came about the way it did. And like the Redditors who are trolling me were like basically making me think to myself, like, okay, these Redditors are like obsessed with me. That means that the right people, you know, are going to want to find me and like enjoy hanging out on my live streams. Like, I know it. I just have to like trust the process, because bad things have to happen a lot of the time for good things to really come about. And I know that. So I trust the negative things that occur in my life, because they usually always bring me closer to the place I want to be, or at least have more knowledge about what I prefer or what I want for myself. Because like what I don't want to happen makes me know what I do a lot better than just trying to guess. So since the Redditors started trolling me, I realized, well, there must be something about me that people like want to see. So I guess that I'm actually going to really pursue trying to do this as a way to make money, instead of like trying to make videos on TikTok and then just hope for the best. And like, I've got 200,000 followers on TikTok, so it's not like I'm doing bad or whatever. And I've got those followers before I really started live streaming like I do now. But I mean, the haters are the ones who encouraged me so much. I literally had this like aha moment. I was in my yard doing something with my dog. The live was on the window, and I was just outside really quick to do something with the dog. And I realized, I was like, there's something fascinating about me, but people who are positive in their life, just generally positive minded people, will see me as like inspirational, or like they'll see me as a curiosity that they want to like get to see more of or know. But people who are negative minded people are going to look at me with bewilderment and envy, not jealousy, but envy. Like, oh, what makes her so special? Like that kind of shit, you know? And that is really, that's why the Redditors can't just stop watching me. That's why they have to like obsess over me, because they are still just as fascinated. They're still just as fascinated by me as everyone else is, who are my friends and who like are supporters and want to help me achieve the goal here. But they just don't know how to handle the feelings that they have, and they just get, you know, like I said, envious. It's just an envy thing, and bewilderment. They just don't understand why what about me could possibly be so interesting. And the reason a lot of that is because they see me doing something that they always were told that they can't do, or that isn't possible, or they just never knew that this way
because it's so outside of what their regular thinking and way of doing things is, that it's just so fundamentally against their understanding, and that makes people very angry. You know, he's really cute.
8x6 again. 8x6 right here. I'm gonna be
Lucy is a new moderator on this. Yes, but she's not new at all. My followers from Bigo are gonna take more than 2 days to like clear over here, you know, and TikTok people to find out. I have to make a post still on TikTok really about my YouTube that I've been live streaming on it. I haven't been. I just don't care. I just figured I'd just organically find people who would want to watch. I want to just like see how that goes, basically.
So
And was more people watching than I thought. Whatever. In the first 2 days.
You haven't been on there for almost a year. You think they still won't know that you're not on there?
What? What do you mean?
The TikTokers.
What are you talking about,
You
baby doll?
think that they would now not? They would still not know that you don't live on that anymore?
I just mean that they're gonna see. It's gonna take a few days for the people on TikTok and stuff to see the post that I put up on a video to say, "Hey guys, I'll be live streaming on this other app." You know what I mean?
Oh.
Can you look at Orly? Is he biting the fence?
No, he's just leaning up against it. Just kidding.
Did you lock all 3? Okay.
Yeah, only 2.
Oh shit!
No. No. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Why is that grappled on me?
Buddy, go play with Orly outside after you eat this sandwich, okay?
Oh!
Whoa, what's going on there?
I really injured my stupid finger.
Hey! What's that about? Please don't say stupid.
I don't have the brick separator because I lost it.
It should be right there, babes. In the small container.
I checked.
It's not in the small container?
Yes. It's
The wicker basket?
yes.
Huh. My nose is running so bad today. And you're sneezing. I heard you sneezing. What's this about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you turn off the light? Could you
Hold on a second, bud.
turn off the light for me? Then I can...
You can do the thing?
What?
Do you have to do the thing?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. I know what to do.
I have to do the...
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I got this. Hold up.
do 2
I don't want you to eat this while that's happening, okay?
things.
You're just gonna wait.
You don't like me eating while doing it.
Trying to. Mm-hmm.
I know what you're talking about. And I know you know that what I'm...
I know you know, I know you know. Okay, thank you. Shush. You're gonna have to go get the thing from outside.
And this...
Go get the thing from outside.
hurting because I have to...
Give me a second, please. Okay, go. It's right out the front door.
Why'd you put it out the front door?
Because of the broccoli. Because of the broccoli. All right, Lucy, I'll see you in a bit. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Grab it. It's away. You're not going to sit on top of it.
I am.
You're not. You're going to open the lid. My nose is running, so thinking bad.
Chickens on the front.
That's all right.
My
I'll wipe it off. Come on.
Yeah.
Trying to help you now. Get it.
No,
Bring
I
it here.
need help me.
Get it and bring it here. Don't
Get it.
freeze.
Bring it. Can I watch Titanic?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to go and get water, fetch water from down the road.
No, I'm gonna...
I'm going to have to go and fetch water from down the road in a bit.
Neighbor?
Elliot, you don't have to reply at all. I'm just telling you something. Here, take this. Here. Watch it. Careful. Elliot, the same place I always go to get water. Now hush.
Oh, right, our neighbor.
I like broccoli too, but I never made the broccoli. I never cooked it in time, and so it started to dry out from my wood burning
Okay,
stove.
let's go to no land after I'm done.
Hello, Katie. Hello, Muhammad. Muhammad. I don't want to say everybody's name. Thank you. Peanut butter and jelly on English muffin. Half of it is a sourdough one, and half of it is an extra crispy.
Dang, that one looks
I am in a bus, yes.
The captain's in his thing waiting to slowly drown.
What's wrong with my lashes? Mom?
Mom,
Hmm.
did you know back then, back then devices did actually exist?
No. The most technology they had was the.
No, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Back then they also had watches.
Those were cranked though. It's not a machine. It's literally like an actual like with cogs and wheels and stuff type thing.
Yeah.
They have
But they had stopwatches.
And those all have like what are they called? I can't remember the word right now. Gears. Yeah, they all have gears that actually turn. It's not like technology, which is digital. It's not digital stuff.
About to die. Captain's in his thing waiting to drown. Fabrizio, remember he gets killed by the stupid funnel?
Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
It is sad.
He would have lived.
Yep.
Fabrizio's cutting him.
Probably Rose would have ended up marrying him because they trauma bonded. Yes, I live in a school bus.
It's hurting, kind of. Can I have the constipation thing? The constipation powder. Here's that.
It's not gonna. I don't know. It must be like festival time or something. Oh, Valentine's. Look. Must be Valentine's party or something happening.
What?
Let me
see your belly.
What's
Sit
up?
up real quick. Sit up straight, please.
Wait, hold on.
We're gonna massage your feet out. Don't tighten your belly. Loosen your belly up. Sit up straight. I know, buddy. It's down there. Hold up.
A light was flipping. Sneaky. Mom,
Put your feet up.
did you know on Titanic's wreckage there are lifeboats?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, because some of them didn't make it to use. Back up a little bit. Ooh, too far. Yeah, there you go. That should help you a lot. Thanks, Gemma. I just did henna on my hair yesterday on my live. And I rinsed my hair in my front yard is basically a beautiful creek. So I rinsed my hair in the creek and now my scalp feels so much better. I used shampoo. I'm allergic to shampoo. And I used it at my ex-husband's house about 2 weeks ago. Or maybe, I don't know, when I washed my hair at his house. It was like 2 weeks or maybe even a month ago. And ever since then, the shampoo residue has been making my scalp itch so bad. And the only thing that really heals my scalp is henna. It's I don't know what it is about it, but it heals that shit. It makes it not hurt. It makes it not itchy. It takes all of the dry skin and it stains the dry skin. So like wherever I have dry skin, it'll stain it the red color for a couple of days. And then it just comes off and goes away. It's not like dandruffy though. It's like, oh, it moisturizes. It's so nice. Thanks. Thanks, Jaja. I can't read Russian at all, or any variation of the what is it called? The Syriac alphabet.
No.
So I can't like participate in any conversations,
No.
and I don't see an option to translate. I'm using my phone, and my phone, whatever this app, does not have stream like normal YouTubers stream. Like how people put things on the screen and shit and like show you things on the screen. Like I can't do any of that. Hello, cheer. Ugh. I wonder what's got our allergies kicking. I wonder if it's something that they're burning next door.
What?
Because you know that they're about to have a festival of some kind, obviously. I think it's like bumps on it.
You know you're about to die anyway.
Who?
I'm talking about to the people that jumped out Titanic. Like, down.
Dude, remember what she said about people getting caught in the propeller or whatever? That's the worst part, man. You jump off thinking you're gonna survive and you get sucked into the propeller and there's nothing you could do.
That was Britannic, not Titanic.
Oh, okay.
Britannic.
Oh, okay.
And it was the world's biggest ship at the time.
Yeah, it was. Dude, I did my eyeliner so... Well, I got a little messy with my mascara, but I did my eyeliner so good today. It was like... They were like perfectly even. When I did it, I was like, oh my God. It's almost twins. Not just sisters today. And I like admiring my own handiwork. Cyrillic. Yes, thank you. I know. I just can't participate in your conversations unless you speak English. How do you go live? I gained enough followers to do that, and then I did it. You have to have a certain amount of followers, but I don't know how many. Thanks, Cheer. I'm like proud of it today. I like putting gold on my eyes. It makes my eyes more green. If I put some, let me see if I can find. Yep.
Mom, my favorite, one of my least favorite parts in the movie is this component.
I'll be right there. Why is it gotta be like the last thing I could possibly touch? Come on now. Come on! There it is. God damn it. Of course, the last one I could possibly. Yep, yep.
Rosa's hair is red in the movie, but in real life, it's my hair color. What's my hair color again?
Blonde?
Blonde. How? Barry Demon is the praying man.
Mm-hmm.
Bald. Not in the movie, but now he's bald. Showing everybody now. They're old, but you want to know my favorite actor in the whole movie?
Who?
Yes.
Jack?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yep, that's what I thought. Just a moment, my heart and soul. I will be right there. I'm trying to do something, and then I'll be there. Oh my gosh, Elliot.
Just come and look.
I will.
My least favorite part in the movie. I want you to see my least favorite part.
Okay. I want to see it.
And I don't even... It's a mannequin, too. Just come and look at this. Please, there's only 36 minutes and 15 seconds left to the whole movie.
Okay. How do I not? Trying to do this in a camera is not as easy as you would think it is. So I have applied a little bit of purple. Yep, I'm coming right now. I've applied a little bit of purple, and now my eyes should be a little bit more green.
Mom, just get over here and see.
Yellow, green looking. Okay. Be right back. Going to see what the boy wants.
I want you to see my least favorite.
I'm coming right now. I gotta go pee anyway, so I'll be there.
My least favorite part in the whole movie.
Hello.
Ooh, this is my least favorite part. When there's a mannequin floating for some wrecked interior sets, the set was consumed, submerged. The set was submerged just to get these shots.
I know. Make sure to put wood chips on top of it.
It's only in a POO.
But it's just yours. There's a layer of stuff on it.
It's POO. That's it. That's what it states.
POOP?
No, the POO. Poo.
But not the pee part.
No, Trudy. No.
Is that the little girl?
No, that was the slave.
Slave?
The slave for the
Oh, the like maid.
Yeah. That's who Trudy was.
Holy Marley.
Oh, Mom, by the way, one person does hit the propeller when he jumps.
Uh-huh. Bummer, dude.
Yeah. Oh! That was it. Right there. Come and look.
Baby.
You missed.
I don't want to be over there, sweetheart.
Just say this one part.
I don't want to be over there.
Cover it up just for a second.
You can't. I don't want to be over there. It's like the whole room.
I can't cover it.
Baby, I know.
Here. Ready?
No. No. Don't. It will stop working. Please don't. Please. Now it's not. Oh, I ran it on far enough. It's an incense. It's not just a match. It's not like a normal match. It's supposed to burn. I'm not talking. Slapping. Stop disobeying me. Stop disobeying me. It is not. It is an incense. Look. It's not just a match. It's an incense.
You just put it out.
I set it down. It's supposed to keep burning.
It did not. How do you light it?
It's like a regular match. Don't blow it out until it gets to the stick a little bit. Immediately took out the smell though. See? If you hold it, it'll burn. Don't drop it into the toilet. Drop it in here. Look at me. Okay? You're done holding it. Go here. You can put it in this pan. Go ahead. You can put it in there.
I'm having it for the ashes. There you go. Just move this over and over.
No, it won't. That's the opposite of what will happen. It'll snuff itself out. The opposite, Elliot. Hold it the other direction. So it doesn't snuff itself out. Dude, these little matches are so cute. First of all, did you know that striking a match will remove the smell of poop out of the air instantly? It's amazing. It's like magic. But also, these little matches are not just matches. They also are incense sticks. So not only will the smell of poo go away, but then you also get the smell of, I don't remember what this is. Not a champa or some shit. Not poop. So nice.
Mom?
Yes, darling.
Some ash fell. I tried to get in. It burned.
Okay.
It burned my finger.
Okay.
Bad.
Put it in the fridge or the drop the.
It still stings from the burn.
Okay. Take a baby. Wipe yourself off with a baby wipe. Wipe your wipe the match off part. You're not supposed to. That's why you don't touch ashes, Elliot. That's. But now you know, don't you? It's a great lesson to be learned.
Well, didn't think it would be that hot.
Yes, it is me and Elliot. One day I will have some single mamas out here with me. But for now, it's just me and Elliot. He has dreadlocks, yes. No, Pandora, that's not true. I go live 8 a.m.
Mom.
And then I get off at like 6 p.m. Like and I'm off during the middle of the day as well. So I make money going live. So going live is my job.
Mom.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to go to dinner with our friends?
Not tonight.
Why?
Well, he's gonna message me and we'll talk about it if it's So it's gonna be tomorrow. Ooh.
Mom, what can I watch?
Nothing, sweetheart.
Why? I finished the whole movie.
You can watch Parenthood on Paramount. No, I can't show you my son. He's in the bathroom right now. Dude, I did watch some of it. Yeah. So I couldn't really watch enough of it to get an opinion, honestly. I just know he knows a lot about the history. He's like an encyclopedic knowledge of Russian and American history. Yeah, I think that what he said about the United States is correct. But I didn't watch it with enough attention and to really fully absorb it. I have to watch it a couple times. I need to watch the last half of it. That's really what I need to do. What?
Can I watch Chicken Run?
No.
Why?
You get off the tablet right now.
Like, can
I
get
said
my
very
Mario Bros?
specifically you can watch Parenthood
My Parent-
on because that's what I said.
I don't want Parent-
I don't. Well, then don't watch anything. Turn it off. Oh, you know what you could watch? You know what options you could also choose from? The one other option?
The End of the World.
Okay, never mind. Be rude.
But really, I'm talking about the End of the World, the real movie.
Mm-hmm.
End of the World.
Yeah, but I'm not actually on that much, really. So I'm on in the mornings, and then I get off usually around noon. Noon or 1, and then I usually take a nap in the middle of the day until about whatever, and then I come back about 3:30, 4 o'clock, and then I'm on until about 5 maybe, and I'm gone. What? Where did you watch it?
That's why I'm asking you.
Pretty sure it was Parenthood. We found it by going through all the 90s movies.
We couldn't find Parenthood.
What does Parenthood stream on?
Parenthood is currently available to rent, purchase, or stream via subscription on Apple iTunes, DirecTV, Microsoft Store, Redbox, Google Play Movies, Amazon Video, AMC On Demand, Showtime.
Okay, thank you. Parenthood. So this is the show that's not the same. Parenthood.
That chicken's in the house.
The door's closed. You can rewind it a little more if you want. I obviously didn't do it all the way. He definitely does not want to play Fortnite, thank you. Who's beating your kids for bad grades? It's child abuse to help my kid with his movie? What? You guys are mental. No, he's on punishment. He's not allowed to have access to a tablet literally at all right now because he has gotten in trouble, big trouble. So he's on restrictions right now. The fact that he's even allowed to watch anything is because I feel like letting him watch something. I feel like, okay, he's been really well behaved, so I'm going to give him some access to his tablet back. But he's not allowed to just have whatever he wants. He has to watch like pre-approved stuff because I don't really feel like dealing with a child who's pretending to be Sonic in my house. You know what I'm saying? Because I accidentally did blow smoke in his direction, but I didn't blow it in his face. I definitely accidentally blew it in his direction, though. I fucked up. I didn't mean to. I was like cooking food and he was talking to me and I was trying to like pay attention to the chat, kind of, maybe. I don't remember. But anyway, something else was going on, or I was thinking, I was in thought, and I had like the other, the stuff going on, and I just hit my vape absentmindedly, and then just blew my smoke straight forward, and like when I realized what I was doing, I was facing him. You know what I mean? It was like that, but I wasn't. He was like right here, and I blew my smoke like right here. So he was like there, and I blew it like right in that direction. But he, he's extra. He likes to say like, "Oh, you blew it right in my face, don't you?" You know, like he's the kind of kid who used to before back in the day when I used to stream on TikTok, he would go just off camera and he would go, "Don't hit me," like making it seem like I hit him, but I don't even hit him ever. Like I don't ever. I never spank my kid. Like I will pop him every now and again, like on a little butt, you know, like you better get. But I don't actually like spank him at all. I don't agree with doing that, and I don't like hit him when I'm angry. He's not very little. If you must care, you're here, and here you are commenting. Olivia, yes, I feel that shit literally every day. What do you mean? You know that. I have meltdowns willingly and right in front of everybody. I don't care. I show all the bad parts because I want people to understand what this life is like, and I want them to choose to do it because they have all the information that, you know, is available to them. And I want people to know how hard it is and what actual hard work it takes to make it work. His name is Elliot.
Mom, come and look.
Huh? What? Show me. It's the beginning when they're leaving. They're leaving the sporting thing, the football basketball baseball game. I know. I was just singing it to myself. When you're sliding in the third and you feel a juicy turd, diarrhea. He's 10 or 9.
No. You feel something burst.
I know. That's sliding into first, buddy. Sliding into third is a juicy turd. Sliding into first is feeling something burst. And sliding into home is juicy foam.
Oh.
He's 9. He'll be 9 this year. Yeah, dude, Elliot. Hey, someone in here is named Elliot, dude.
Hi.
And the last name is Rankin, so guess what? It's ER, just like you.
So I guess
his name is Elliot, with the R too. Huh?
Elliot Marshall Reeves
Shoot.
is my full name.
We don't say that. Probably you got stung by a wasp. Elliot got stung by a wasp yesterday, right in his butt cheek. Poor thing. I don't really, there's not really any meaning or rhyme or reason to it. Neil, the world exists outside of the precious little home that you create for your child. And, you know, I'm conservative about things that matter, and I'm not conservative about things that don't matter. And the way I speak, it doesn't matter. He speaks with he doesn't say cuss words. I don't want my kid cuss. I'd knock him out if he tried to say words like that. But he's got a sweet temperament, so he would never do that. I don't censor myself for anybody. Hello, Emma in Scotland. Hi, Nash. I hope you're having a great day. I don't want to sit and do shout outs all day, guys. I love you so much. But hello to all of you. I love you. Dude, for real, Olivia. Oh my god. It was like so if you picture that, right? It was right here, like right on the precipice. Right there. It was bad. Poor thing. Poor dude. But luckily, it happened right before I wanted him to lay down to take a nap yesterday, so he had to lay still for 20. Oh shit. We needed to lay down for a few minutes. It's like 3 o'clock. We usually take a rest around noon, but today, I don't know. What was I doing? I've been in a good mood today. Oh, we were outside hula hooping. That's what we did. Money, is that you? Oh, you scared me. You scared me. Come here. You scared me. I love you. I love you. I love you, my girl. Oh, I love you. I love you. He's my girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. Money. Come here. I love you. She's my girl. That's my money, Mama. That's your money, Mama. You just wake up from a long nap. Are you hungry? Do you want some food? Do you want some food? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Are you hungry? Touch your butthole, please. Do you want a treat? Yes. Yes. You want something? Come on. Oh, there it is. Where'd that bag of treats for money go? Oh, I found it. I got the gold. The kitty crab. There's a kitty crab. Oh, shit. Sorry, money. I didn't mean to do that. Are you hungry, mummies? Are you donezo, my guy? Oh, pony rides! I hope you recorded it. Isn't she the cutest kitty literally ever? And she's so sweet, dude. Ever since she was born, like when she first left the den, her first contact with humans, like real contact with humans, she walked right up to me and she like booped me and then came and like sat in my lap. Hold on.
Now I know 50 movies with this guy, and he's one of my favorite actors.
Rick Moranis. Yeah, it's Rick Moranis. I told you that. He's the same guy in Barney and Fred.
Diarrhea.
He's in Barney and Fred too.
Yeah, diarrhea.
The Flintstones. Oh shit. These toys, Bubby. These toys. Hi. Oh, you're hungry, right? You're hungry. Let's feed you. Oh, there we go. How about some food for the kitty?
His name is Patty.
Some food. Yeah, put it in the bed. Why are you yelling nasty? I'm just making sound. I'm saying. Make pleasant sounds. Okay, Mama.
She's one of the littlest sparks I've ever seen.
She's a genius.
Non-genius. Gene's opposite.
I've trained my chickens to come when I wave around a paper plate or a can of cat food. They're trained. Don't cook the dog. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Hello, Kathleen. No, I'm just in a different mood right now to be nitsy. It's not bimbo, it's bigo, B-I-G-O, but probably autocorrect did the thing. Yep, my bus does drive. I just don't drive it, you know. Oh, sweet, Riley, thank you. Send me a message on like something. Bigo, I don't know. Remind me somehow. Tag me in it. Or in the comments. Tag me. At me in the comments. I don't know how to at people on YouTube or message. I don't know. Can you message people on YouTube? Like I've never seen a messaging system on YouTube before. Oh, Kathleen, I did totally.
Yes, I do, Barefoot Beauty. Thank you. Oh my god, I just cracked my shoulder. It feels so good. Something is going on with my elbow. I'm like not able to lift weights right now, and it hurts so bad. And I just want to lift weights. I just want to get like I want to do this, but I cannot. Oh fuck, baby, gotta do firewood.
Yeah, the peanut butter's on its side without the lid on.
Can you get it then? Don't you dare just walk by it. Sir.
Oh no.
We need to go get firewood, baby.
It's empty.
What? Excuse me? Oh, yeah. Well, you made it sound like it was on the floor, obviously. Guys, please do be mindful in the chat that my son is around, so please don't say like really, please be respectful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, baby, why would you pull my hair?
Sorry.
Sit down. Eat the sandwich or I'll take it away.
Don't you want to go hoop?
No, I'm gonna take the tablet away.
Do you want to go poop?
Look at my eyes. You're this close to losing the tablet permanently. No more treats of watching movies. Sit down. Sit down.
That's what
I'm going to handle Orly. I'm gonna go feed him and give him some stuff. And what else did I say I was gonna do? Fuck, now I've forgotten, baby. You distracted me. What was I gonna do? I lost my... What was I gonna do? Oh, firewood. God damn it. Pick up your toys. I'm doing firewood, yo. Hey, pick up these toys. I'm gonna do firewood because I don't want to... I sure hope you put the toilet stuff away correctly.
Diet. You need a diet.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go get fucking water, dude. We have enough tonight. We have enough for tonight. We'll be good. As long as it doesn't get wasted. Yeah, we'll have enough.
I literally have to wash my hands.
Uh-huh. Okay.
With soap. So we'll take one.
Why do you want to waste the water on purpose? Why are you doing this now?
I just want to go over there.
No, we can't, dude. I have to go into town. I can't go next door when they're having festivals and stuff, babe. If that's why I asked, are there people over there? Because I'm not going to go walking and using the faucet if there are people there.
No, there weren't them.
Yes, there are. Like I looked myself. Thank you.
How many cars are there?
Now, like 5 probably. No. I don't know. You don't know. You can't see them because you have to walk all the way to the bridge to see them. The trees block your view. Stop being so argumentative. Turn the TV off. Eat your sandwich I made you, you lucky devil. All right, let's go get some firewood. Anna is like 12 or something, literally. So I was letting her in here because she was asking good questions and like genuinely curious questions earlier, but you know, I'm not gonna receive criticism from a 12-year-old who literally hasn't even like had her first period yet, doesn't know her ass from her elbow. You don't know shit till you're about 30, and then even still you don't know anything. You only just realize how little you actually know about 30. Only at about 30 you go, you know, I think I might be stupid. Elliot, God damn it. Fuck. I need money for firewood bad. Shit's going fast.
power station at? I think I have to turn my generator on. Elliot! What is the power station at? Thank you. I will start the generator. We're almost out of electricity, which means if I don't put it on, we have no phone, no internet, no nothing. And this is how we get heat, through fucking wood. Let's go start the generator really quickly. So this is how we get electricity. Oh yeah, I already have gas. Yes, I already have gas. So this is how I get electricity every fucking day. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. Please don't tip over. Please don't tip over or fall a bunch of wood off. Damn it. I got my hair. Shit. So heavy. Well, hi. Sorry, I gotta do my chores, sir. I can give you a bone in a minute if you want. Oh, Elliot, gosh darn it, dude.
Hi!
That's not funny, dude. If I'd known you were here, I would be making you pick this crap up.
Right now.
Get over here right now. Get over here. 1, 2. Let's go. Stop being so disobedient. It's, you know, in the Bible it says that you shall honor your parents and not disobey them. Do you know that you're literally going against the Bible? For real? Like, I'm not even joking. You know, you always like to throw that shit in my face. You like to throw that shit in my face about God and Jesus and stuff. So, like, just to note to make you assured.
I didn't know that.
Well, now you do. So you better start doing what Jesus says: honor and obey your parents. Now get inside and open the window. Go inside and open the window. Be right back. Get in the house. Window right now. Open the window and get the firewood. Let's go. We got chores to do. Let's go. The fire's going out. Sweetheart. We're kind of in a hurry here. Hey, look at me. Don't look at me. Hey, down the right way. Each one, take another walk on. That's right.
don't have touche.
What's this? Is this what you want? Okay.
He went no. He went side side.
No, we didn't.
Here side.
Excuse you.
Side
Hold it for
side.
a sec, babe. Come on, come inside. Come inside.
I'm flipping
Oh,
it
good job. That's great.
for ye.
Good job, man.
You will.
Okay, remember, don't lock it. Don't lock it. Don't lock it. Stop.
I want to
got
lock
this,
it because
I got this. I got this.
Ow!
There you go.
Elbow me right.
Sorry, you're not listening.
My broken collarbone.
Oh, you said it's totally healed. There's not even a bump there anymore.
Ow!
Stop it. You know these people fucking dramatize this shit so much. Shush it up. You can't dramatize shit like that. Stop. Get off of his back. Get off of him. Get off of him.
I'm not even on top of him.
Don't
want
get
him to-
off. Get out of his face.
I'm trying to not let him scratch.
Get out of his face.
You want
for a
your
second.
clothes to
I
be
don't
clean.
mind. Yes. I'm trying to give my dog his stuff.
Oh my God, that's a heart.
Yep.
Ow.
She sewed it just in a heart special for me. You can't be leaving this kind of stuff laying around like that.
I had a giant splinter go in.
I know. You've got to be mindful about that kind of stuff. All right, have fun. Go play. What are you doing? Here, throw that in the trash on the side. You're going in the house. Go throw that away. Oh, I need to like, he'll be fine. I'm gonna leave him off the room. I'm gonna lock the doors. He is happy with his bone. He's a happy doge. Homeless, yeah. Crazy how homeless people have like, you know, chickens and a dog and like an area to put their dog in. Front steps and I don't know, door to walk in. Place to like live. Tell me you don't know your ass from your elbow without telling me you don't know your ass from your elbow. Well, you could start off by not being judgmental right off the bat. I mean, that's a really good start when it comes to just getting to know people or seeing what there's like life is like. Before you go calling them a certain thing, that's a very judgmental and snarky thing to say. So there's that. Always try to assume the best in people, okay? Like if you just automatically look at someone and you can't even stop and say like, dang, I wonder what happened to that person. I wonder why they choose to live the way that they do, or I wonder why they're in the situation that they're in. You know, enter these things with a sense of curiosity instead of coming from a place of just asshole judgment, because you will learn a lot more and you will actually find that maybe you see in someone else's life things that you wish you had in your own, and that'll help you as you grow into a fully, you know, functional adult. That'll help you decide exactly what it is that you want for yourself and your children. Because I'm going to tell you, I'm 40 years old, and I thought I wanted to be, I never wanted children. I thought I wanted to live my life with freedom and away from like the even remote possibility of having children around. I thought human beings were a pestilence on this planet and doing nothing but destroying it, because I bought into the propaganda that I was being fed. So I tried very hard for the longest time to have a hysterectomy, and finally, like, I just quit, bother trying, because I just was so much trouble. And I'm glad that I did, because I would never have my son, and that would just like literally be the worst life ever. I couldn't even fathom what my life would be like without him. He's the absolute best thing that's ever happened to me. And so I live my whole life with him and what's his best for him in mind. That's how I exist. That's going to be how I'm going to continue to exist. And I don't care what anybody thinks. We have a wonderful life. We have fun. We fucking do the coolest shit. Right now, you may be watching us, you know, doing off-grid stuff, but for a very long time, we were mobile. We traveled all over the fucking country. We traveled wherever we went and did whatever we want, because we have always done it the right way. We aren't your typical bus people. And we've had a wonderful life, and he's had wonderful experiences. I took my husband across the country because he's visually impaired. he has an eye disease called retinitis pigmentosa, and I was worried that he was going to go through his whole life without ever seeing a waterfall in person, or that he was going to go through his whole life without ever being able to like smell what it smells like to be at the base of a waterfall. Like, I just didn't want him to go in blind before he got to experience these things. And so I made choices in my life and sacrifices to make sure that he got to have that experience before he went blind. And the day that he did it, I was the happiest woman in the world when we did it. It was the most beautiful experience, being able to, you know, give a gift like that to my husband. And so that's what I do for my son. I want my son to have as many experiences as possible while I'm capable of doing it for him, and I'm young enough to be able to handle it. We've lived in the city, we've lived on the road, we've lived now off-grid, and this is our favorite incarnation of it all so far, is having a home and land of our own. So we're going to keep doing this, and I'm going to also do everything I can to help other single moms, because that's what I want to do. I want to have my land, and I want to provide space for other women who are done with men's bullshit, like genuinely fed the fuck up with dating, not even remotely. I have children that I care about. That's all I'm really concerned about. And I want to do what's best for them, give them an outdoor life, outdoor schooling, fucking experience that, how to do things. My neighbor has a goat farm, and he wants to like basically help. Him and his wife are professional ballerinos from New York and stuff, and he's from Russia and she's from Ukraine, and they fell in love, and it's the most beautiful fucking thing in the world. And they have property out here, and they own a hotel that's like ancient. It's like from the 1700s. It's been it's been open the whole time. So anyway, they have goats and they have all kinds of shit. So they're going to help. My son's going to take ballet, and he's going to volunteer with the wife at the goat farm so that he can learn how to handle goats, how to be a goat tender, because I want my son to be able to have a knowledge of animal husbandry, but I can't provide that knowledge for him, and I can't seem to find someone to come live here that has that knowledge and like wants all the same things I want. Someone like me who hasn't already found their own place, you know what I mean? Like, I can't seem to find a woman like me that hasn't already just gotten it for her fucking self, you know what I mean? Because that's how it is. Like, women like me just get it done, and like it's hard to find people that are like wanting the same things I want and are in the same place mentally that I am in, and are doing it for kids. And really, I'm sacrificing all of my everything for this lifestyle. I'm a Pisces, and I'm from South Florida, dude. I never stayed in a tent or outdoors until I was 36 years old. Okay? or 35 years old. I was so spoiled and so green, and I just went from that lifestyle to living outside in a van all the time, because I was just, I'll do whatever. You know, I just want to change anything, everything. And so yeah, I did it, and like it's been great. You got to put yourself in a place that is very uncomfortable, and you have to, when something makes you cringe, you have to go, why is that making me cringe so bad? Like, maybe I should lean into this a little bit. But oh my gosh, look at this, you guys, though. Elliot, toys weren't all over the place, but this is like the prettiest thing in my house. I just want to have, I want to have this lifestyle, and I want to be emotionally available for my son. And it's very difficult to juggle making all the money, doing all the chores, building all the things, turning this land into an off-grid homestead, building out the bus, plus parenting full-time, you know, and also, you know, I have to have a job and make money, and like, you know, if I want to be a person at all, I need a social life. If I ever want to find someone to move here, I have to be out and about and show myself, you know. It's hard doing everything. It's hard being everything and doing absolutely everything. It's the most overwhelming thing I've ever done in my life, and it stresses me out so hard that I am always in a place of frustration, because my basic needs, I can't shower the way I want to, I can't fucking cook food the way I want to, So like none of my basic needs, my wood stove is always giving me trouble. So like even staying warm, my Maslow's hierarchy of needs is just never being met properly. Makes me crazy. Where's my child and my dog? They must be in the doghouse. But yeah, I mean, I just seem to make it work enough to like always meet our needs, our actual needs. Like I could live without a shower, you know, or I could like do sponge baths and like you know, like Victorian baths. And then when I go to my husband's, or like if I really want to do it, I can set up my shower shit and, you know, do it. But like, it's just a pain in the ass. I want fresh water. I want unlimited water. I don't want to have to pump water from somewhere to another place, and then run the shower, and then it runs out and I gotta do it all over again. It's just such a stressful thing. I have a bunch of water tanks that I bought to get myself prepared for water collection, but I just don't have the ability to save water in them yet. I'm trying to figure that all out. But yeah, so I'm trying. I got 3 275-gallon water totes, and then I have 8 or 9 55-gallon jugs. So I have enough for like some storage, but it's just, I just have to do it, and it's just so fucking inundating to do everything all by myself. My son's basic needs are all met. He's the cleanest, he's the best fed, you know, he's obviously like, that's why I say my needs are never met. I'm sacrificing everything for him, you know, like that's, everything is for him. I'll be right back, I have a pee. Are you in the house? Elliot! Elliot! Where's the dog? Where are you at? What were you doing? I thought you were with the dog this whole time. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stay out of the water right now. Nope. Get out of the water right now. Get in the house. Nah, you lost that privilege. You lost that privilege, sir. Oh, no. No, you just did a sneaky and you know it. You just did a sneaky and you know it. It doesn't matter. You were being sneaky and you know it. Come in the house. Come on. Well, then stop being sneaky. Go play on the other side of the house. What a little sneaker. Why is my house rocking? Damn it, Elliot. Come on, man. You're making me fall off the toilet. Why are you shaking the house? You did too. Get out of there now. Please, you're harassing them. They don't like it and they don't want it. She is so stressed out. Please don't mess with her. Please. Don't mess with her, please. Leave the chickens alone. Leave them alone, Elliot. I'm going to come out there and I'm going to grab you by your ear and drag you in the house, son. Stop it now. Go play on the other side or go in with Orly. Pick one. Go in there or go over there. 1, 2. I want to see it on the other side. I don't want you to hit my house. You keep hitting my house. Wow, it's open. See, I want you to stay out of this area. No, you're not allowed to throw the shit up in the air over here. You're not allowed to throw shit up in the air over here. Okie dokie. Right in your piggy bank. God, he's driving me nuts. Oh, he's a demon. He's a straight demon, you guys.
Alright. Well, I am going to, I do believe in God, but my perspective of God is just, I guess, different than most people's. I believe that every living thing that has an electrical signal going on through it, that has life, is a droplet, basically, of what is God. And when it dies, it goes back to the main source of God, and when it's born, it comes from the main source of God, and we are all one, and we are all connected because we come from the same blob of energy that is God. And it's just, God is the sense of connection that we have with one another, but it's just so vast and grand, and we've been so lied to and propagandized that we cannot understand, and so it comes out as a God or religion or need for religion, when you just need to realize that you are me and I am you, because we are literally the same, from the same. Imagine what the human actually looks like, what you actually look like without your flesh suit. It's a brain and a fucking nerve stem that goes down to your tailbone, and that's it. It's like a giant sperm, you know? All right, well, I'm gonna go, guys. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, I might not be back today. We'll see. I'm tired and I want to take a nap. At the very least, I want to lay down on my bed and not move for a little while and watch a YouTube video myself. So I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna call Elliot inside, and I'll be back a little bit later or tomorrow. I usually go live. Dude, I'm gonna whip you. Stop that. Dude, what did I tell you about dude? You're doing everything that you're not supposed to. You're trying to take his bone and you're climbing on him almost. Get out of there. Come inside. We're going to lay down for a bit. Let's go. I'm going to put on a movie. Let's go. Not necessarily. Let's go. Lock all three of them. Get your umbrella and let's go. Get your umbrella. Please stop being a nuisance, Elliot. Let's go. Nope, now you don't get to choose. You just lost it. Please stop. You're breaking my fence. You don't need to do it like that with such violence, period, end of story. The fence will open if you just do it gently. If you grab the wood, you put your hand in the gap next to the wood, and then you just raise it up and it'll do it. You don't have to, like, kick it with your foot repetitively. Get over here right now, sir. 1. I know, leave them alone. Let's go. Let's go now. Shoes off. Oh, Dennis the Menace, man. I'm gonna put on a movie so that he will lay still and quiet long enough for me to space out for a little while. I love you guys, and I will see you either today. Yesterday I was gonna tie him up. Elliot, did I tie you up yesterday?
No.
Okay, so you can choose from, hear me out, you can choose from Kindergarten Cop, Twins, or Parenthood. That's your choices.
But wait.
Hip?
I
Nope,
was gonna,
I don't want to hear it.
I was gonna
If you
choose
want to
a
watch
really
a movie,
good movie.
nope.
It was gonna be a really good one.
You're not going to choose.
Can I show you?
No, you want to choose Mario, and I said no already.
I wasn't gonna choose Mario.
No.
I was gonna show one of the old ones.
No, I said no.
It's old.
If you try to show me, you're gonna
Chicken
lose
Run,
count.
the original.
Yeah, I said no.
What year was that made?
I'm not sure.
2003 or something?
I don't know, but I've
Let me
no.
check.
Dude.
2000.
I said no.
23 years
Chicken Run.
later.
So you can choose
Parenthood.
from. Parenthood is the one you want to choose.
And then Kindergarten Cop.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna watch all. No. You're not gonna watch all these movies. You're gonna choose one to watch while.
You didn't choose Bruce or Mighty.
Yeah, I know. That wasn't one of the options. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. Oh.